Okay, it says we're live. All right. Seems like a decent camera angle. Let me check the focus. Hello, everybody. If there's anybody. So, do you think I should zoom? Or
that looks good right there.
Zoom in with the camera, so to speak. It don't need to be zoomed out that far. They see all the stuff, though. Hello. Oh, wow. That is awesome. I'm really glad you guys can make it. I am trying to figure out how to work this camera. I'm wanting to get it closer. I don't think it needs to be out that far. You don't need to see all the paints and stuff like that. I'm just going to move it out of the way. So the closer you are to the action, probably the better. Hold on a second. Time to go for a ride. I almost delayed this because I feel like I'm not prepared enough. That's way better as far as getting a little closer, and I'll just try to fix the angle. What's going on here? Okay. Sorry, it only takes me a minute, and then. All right, let me get this stuff out of the way. I'm going to be doing a little sculpting first, and then. Yeah, just once I get this situated, we'll establish a new focus and stuff like that. I want to get all this stuff off this here. I'm probably not all the way prepared. I'm sorry. I just didn't want to wait too late, you know. So I'm going to do a little sculpting, a little more texturing, and this. First, I'm going to fix this camera. A little better?
Yeah, that's good. Heidi. Hi, Heidi.
Hello. No, you're not. I'm late. I'm just faking it right now. No, I gotta. Oh, sorry. Hold your ears, everybody. I postponed it because I was trying to do this harebrained thing, last minute harebrained thing. I'm pretty sure everybody has done that before. I was trying to rig an airbrush compressor to a long 100-foot hose, and it didn't mate properly. I wasted a bunch of time. I thought I could run the air compressor on the other side of the house and it could be nice and quiet, but I never did pick up the storage tank. So I don't think it'll be airbrushing unless I turn the tank on, or the compressor. I might. But I'm gonna paint this after I do this little bit of texturing, and I got some pastels and some acrylic paints, and it should be compatible. Everything should be compatible. When it bakes, it'll become bonded to this, and it'll become permanent. So that's gonna be real good fun. I just need to now.
Kathy says.
Did you double check? Can I don't think the focus is right on that.
I will fix the focus.
You can see how with the sharpness of the eyes, the edge. I mean.
You need to focus on that.
Okay. So yes, I got a nice little overhead angle going on here, which I like. That's good right there. I'm guessing. Does that look good to y'all?
All right, say hi to everybody, babe.
Hello, everybody. How many is here? Oh, wow, already. Yeah, people are catching on.
Princess wants to know what color it'll be.
I have no idea. If anything, probably like a parrot or toucan Sam. I want to get crazy up in here. No, I'm just really, it could be anything. Don't you want big yellow ears and stuff and like blues and greens and stuff? Just make it like so colorful. I don't know. um, we'll have to figure that out as we go. I don't really have a plan. I'm hoping y'all can help me with it maybe a little. As far as, I mean, do I use pastels or acrylics? Probably a little bit of both. Um, Now, I'm not going to be messing with the camera angle, so it's not so much as like zoom in and check out the texturing and stuff. But you seen it, it's the same stuff I'm doing in the last video. I just wanted to get a little bit of texturing on this.
They're saying parrot sounds cool.
Yeah, the red, blue, and green and
Crazy colors, that would be cool.
just real bold. I mean, you know me for that. I mean, look at all the art. I have them pretty much radioactive all the time. I needed to get these ears textured. Some kind of wrinkles, lines in here really quick. So I'm just gouging ruts into the clay with just a little tool. It could be anything really. Toothpick. I think I even grabbed one. Yeah. Even this is a tool. You could use whatever to do texturing.
Kathy wants to know what he is. So cute.
I don't know. I keep joking around by when someone asks me that I say it's all these different things like a puppy, baby, panda, bear, donkey. But to be honest, I honestly think it looks like a koala bear. I mean, and you know what's funny about that? Somebody commented on it with the picture. Their avatar was a koala bear. And they're like, it looks like a alien puppy or something. I'm like, are you kidding? It does not look like the thing that's on your avatar. But that's just me. Or like maybe one of that. What's that? Leo and Stitch. It's like a cartoon. Kind of reminds me of something like that. It could be a cartoon. But with my system, the way I make mouths, the way I make eyes and noses and ears, I could just manipulate it and change it up and make a million different things. We could have so much fun with this, guys.
Babe.
Yeah.
Your camera is going south.
Oh no. Why? Why is it doing that? Oh, I need the screwdriver. I got it right here. It's not good. Hold on, guys. I'm having technical issues. My camera is going south. That's not, it's not that kind of show. We gotta. All right. We might need to mess with the focus again. No, it looks. It's all right. Does that zoom? I wonder.
What?
That looks good, I guess. Just keep an eye on it, hon.
I will.
Sorry about that little hiccup. Our production is very low budget, so it's just me and my wife here, making this happen. And she dang sure is a part of it. She's backed all of this, so I'm alternating kind of back and forth, kind of making this look a little bit like if I were to describe it, like a zebra almost. You don't want to just take even lines all the way across, unless that's what you're looking for. Grub worms look like that. They got lines going all around them. We don't want them to look like a grub worm, though. Although I would love to sculpt a Ferengi, and here we are talking about Ferengis again. All right, I need to get over here. All that stuff can take a ride. Yeah, you know what? I should be on my turntable. That's where I'm at right here. Oh, I gotta fix that. Or go back. There we go. I figured it out. Oh, then I hit my head. So how is everybody tonight? I'm super nervous. What's my favorite part of sculpting? This is gonna sound strange. It always does. I can't answer a question normally. The favorite part of sculpting is actually sculpting. Just actually doing it. This is what what's weird is I don't ever do this off camera. I mean, I did a little bit here on the sides, but all these years, what you see on this channel is I've never made anything off camera, I don't think, which is super strange to me. I don't understand why it's like that. I guess when I jumped into this, I went real gung ho. I'm like, oh, this is such a documentary. I'll never do it off camera. And I just kind of morphed into that concept, which hurt me a lot because I should be sculpting 24/7, right? Wouldn't you? If you were doing this, it's a shame. It's okay if you get mad at me for that. I should be doing this all the time, but I still do it inside my head. But the favorite part is, um, gosh, that's like asking what's the favorite part of your best of your of a movie, the best movie, or what's the best part of I don't know, all of it. um, when it starts coming together, I like it. Like this stage is pretty nice. You can keep honing this and honing this to where it looks so lifelike. It's not even funny. Just a matter of how much time that's you want to spend on it. Trying to accelerate a little bit. This looks a little rough, but I'm just gonna brush it out anyways, and you'll be like, oh wow, okay.
Fly wants to know, do you have a favorite sculpture?
Of mine or some other person's. Mine, it would probably. I really like the elephant one. I probably had the most fun with it. I mean, I made it sing and dance on part 7. Um, the most challenging thing, oh, what was that? What I had the most trouble with? Uh, I would say. Well, my dragon, its belly split in half, and I had to support it.
The piranha plant.
The piranha plant.
Yeah,
Oh.
trying to get.
Oh, y'all guys want to hear something? You want to know what happened to the piranha plant? He died.
He was being shipped.
Hi, everybody. Thank you for whoever's dropped in. Oh, wow. Wow, we got 17 people. I really appreciate you for taking the time to come out here and sit with me with this. I'm doing some texturing right now. I'm gonna brush this texturing out, and then we're gonna paint this raw clay because I've always wanted to try it.
Lisa wants to know, are you gonna give him teeth?
Teeth? No, because I didn't really. Usually, you would do that and then kind of do the lips afterwards. You build from inside out in most cases. I think I'll just play it safe and paint this black. I'll paint this background right here black though with acrylic paint, and we can give them nice pink lips or red lips or green. It'll still stand out with even though, but no, we could do more complex faces definitely here in the future, like with open mouths, teeth, fangs, all that. I'm ready for it. I'm definitely gonna try it. Well, I did that piranha plant. It was an open mouth creature, and so was the snail monster. It's just a little different when it comes to prepping the armature. All right, so this all looks good right here. I didn't want it to just be completely all this wrinkle right here and then nothing. So I got something going on anyways.
Monkey.
You can like
Princess wants you to do odd colors.
Odd colors.
Mm-hmm.
As opposed to even colors. Odd colors. I guess that would be subjective though. I don't know what odd color is. What's an odd color?
Well, depending on what it actually is, an odd color for that type of creature.
Okay, I have alcohol, right? Canary yellow would probably be a pretty odd color. I'm dumping some alcohol in here. I'm using that to clean my brushes to get they get gummy with this stuff comes off into the brushes. So if you just go like this, What?
This is blue.
Blue?
Mm.
Yeah.
A blue monkey alien.
Yeah. Why not? I think that cartoon character was blue. That Leo and Stitch thing. Does this look anything like that? I can't remember. I thought he was a koala bear. See, I'm thinking it looks like a koala bear because of the shape of the ears and even the nose. I mean, the nose is a little different, but it's kind of shaped like it. All right, I just take this brush and I dry it off. Well, I don't want the alcohol on it, and I just run it in circles and push on it, and those bristles, even without the alcohol, will soften all this clay. All them boogers will come off, and they'll reattach somewhere else and blend in, and it causes great chaos, and it gives birth to skin because it's very dynamic and random. No skin repeats, and you can do this as many times as you want to, because the more you do it, the more details you wash away. So I don't know if you want to see it. Gizmo says hello, everybody, and he will probably be saying hello all night. Just so you know, he don't mean no harm. He's 19 years old. He's older than dirt for a cat, and I think he forgets that he says hello, and he just really wants to make sure you know that he wants to say hello. All right, that looks pretty doable. That side's done. Somewhat. Some of this other stuff could be softened up a little bit. It's looking like an alligator. Yeah, off camera, I fixed these sags underneath the eyes. I got them more bonded and mated onto it and kind of better roughed in, and kind of did these areas right here, built it out a little more. It was just a little bit of balancing, I guess. Now we're coming over on this side. I'm right here. Oh, that's perfect. It's hard to see what I'm doing because the display that I'm looking at is reversed, and I still haven't figured out how to unreverse it. Y'all guys see it normal.
Right here.
I click that. It don't do nothing, does it? See? It's a lie. Okay, so how else? I need to look at the comments. I can do this. This is mindless, brainless stuff. You just swirl this brush around, and it softens everything up.
Travis's pastel Easter colors.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Walt is back with us. He's been following your whole project.
That's awesome, Walt. Thank you.
And
much appreciated.
And Fly Phoenix says 19 years old. Wow.
Yeah, I know, right? And he still walks and stuff. He can see in both eyes.
He's very playful.
Oh, he's like a big kid. And you know what? I need to do another video of him because he's 19. He ain't gonna be here forever. We take advantage of that. I think we all do. And I need to start making some videos of him because he's so playful.
You got a few.
Yeah, I got a few of them on this channel, and I had a second channel that I was messing with. But I stopped the other channel because Google's basically kind of making it hard to.
Yeah. Eli said he looks old and young at the same time.
Yeah. A very textured baby. I know. I get it. I see the same thing. I'm trying to figure it out myself. All right, so I'm just going to do this last little part right here, and then I know everybody's dying for color, but I kind of said that I was going to do some texture first. And this is the reason why I'm doing this in a reversed order, because I didn't want to do all this texturing in this last little bit. Sorry for doing that off camera, by the way. And I come back on live to paint this, and y'all be like, whoa, what happened? How did you get earlobes? Speaking of, I forgot I'm gonna do earlobes. Watch how fast I put some cartilage right here, and I'll make it look cool. I'll balance the clay out for you. I'll show you my little tricks and stuff. I make it up as I go. I ain't got a problem with sharing it. All right, I gouged a little heavy here and there, but you know what? When it's all worked back on, when I do that brushing stuff, it actually helps. Makes sense. And it's good to come back. Like you get two heavy lines right here, come on this side, and then go between those like that. Can you see that? The quality is probably not really good. We didn't get this focused in.
Kathy says toothless, hairless cat or mouse. Paint him pink or question mark or little gal. I fell out.
Yeah, right.
He's having an identity crisis.
Well, do y'all guys remember the snail man I made? If y'all really ever look at his facial expression, it looks like it's saying, "Oh my God, what am I, or what am I doing here?" Like completely out of its comfort zone. I sculpt something and it looks uncomfortable as heck. Like, wow, why am I a snail monster?
Pat says it looks like tree bark.
Tree bark, this? Yeah, that could be. Well, see, you're supposed to come back with even finer lines. I haven't done that yet. This is like the first heavy gouging. But yeah, it's awfully rough. I'm gonna smooth it over really quick, probably very quickly. I just put a whole bunch of alcohol on that, and I didn't mean to. Whoopsies.
So Noah's ears. His ears look like.
Oh, his ears look like tree bark. Well, sounds like a texture to me. I'm winning. I appreciate you noticing my tree bark. Maybe I can clean out some of that dirt with that alcohol. I get trash and stuff in it just like anybody else, just so you know. I try though. I mean, not really. I'll never cover these things up, and they stay pretty clean. This clay don't dry out, and if you're new, it'll stay soft forever until you stick it in the oven, which is pretty cool.
All right, you got a comment from Tim Bryant. He says, you make it look so easy to sculpt. I have some oil-based clay and some basic tools, but don't really know where to start. Anyways, you do great work and like how you take the time to explain things.
I really appreciate that. Thanks, that means a lot. Oil-based clay, like plastiline clay, I have a little bit of that. It's not intended to ever be hard. It melts, so to speak, with heat. If I'm correct. Oil-based. A lot of animators use that, and I think you use that to make bronzes and stuff. I know a guy on here, David Lemon. He sculpts bronzes and stuff.
He said yes.
Huh?
Said yes.
Yeah. I haven't really messed with it. It feels a little messy. Like it's a little, but you can get some really fine details. I've seen some really amazing work with it. All clays can be really rocked if the right person's using it.
Yeah.
One clay I want to try really bad, and I haven't got a chance because I haven't ordered any of it, is some monster clay. Once again, that's another type of clay that it'll never intend to be hard forever, but it gets really stiff, and you can just leave it sitting on a shelf. It's so stiff.
Fly Phoenix says he's had to look back at your videos. He's been watching you for 6 years.
Wow. That's amazing.
And Black Cat's here. David Lemon is awesome.
Yeah, David Lemon is awesome. I need to drop in on him. He's got he uploads. He ain't ashamed of uploading videos. I need to follow his lead. But he does Indians, horses. Like does all the Native American sculptures and stuff. He's really really good.
Chloe would like to know, how do you avoid lint and dust and stuff, especially more ambitious, longer projects that will be exposed and roll longer?
Okay, it's like a multitude of things. Easy to answer though. Have less carpet. Do it in a room that's not carpeted, for example. And keep that door shut. Have less animals because obviously they shed a lot of hair. If you can't do any of those things, just like you could take Preston Sill if you're doing it on a piece of marble like this, or like a turntable, and it's something small, flat, just cover it with some Preston Sill. But if it's like a bust, just do like a kitchen bag, little white, or even a Walmart bag. Just put it just droop it over it, because dust settles like a topical settle anyway. It's like mist. You know what I mean? It settles directly on top. So you'd be all right. And it could stay like that for months. I actually left stuff uncovered for months, and it very minimal cat hairs or large lint or whatever. Not as bad as you would think. It depends on the area, your area, and the nature of your home. Like if you have carpet, if you have carpet all throughout, it's going to be really, really heavy, the dust.
Kathy wants to know, how about pink ears, pink lips, brownish face? Question mark. And then says that's
Pink. Yeah, I definitely think some pink's definitely going to go on. I mean, it could be in the inside of the ears, but you could do pink easily, or even somewhere on the nose. Animals have pink noses. That would be fun. I was thinking about doing some more little fine lines, because see, if I'm staying true to this and I'm gonna bake this after painting it or doing all my details, I don't know if I can go back and do lining and detailing after it's dried. I might, because the paint will dry on top of this soft clay. And I didn't really mention it very well last time. It does that because the more water in the acrylic paint can't absorb into this because it's oil based, so it just does nothing but evaporate. It's pretty cool.
Sandra black nose.
Black nose,
Mm-hmm.
definitely inside the nose. I'm ready to paint this sucker. I want to paint, but it's almost like doing auto body work. You know, the paint job is going to only be as good as the work that went into it. So if you had the guy that did the body work did a crappy job, the best painter in the world would still hopefully refuse the job. You know, if he's the best and knows what he's doing. So this part's really important. It's the foundation to where all the paint is going to go on. So what's going on? Yeah, I get a lot of comments from y'all.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot to be reading.
I'm trying to help you, babe.
Yeah, I need my partner needs to come back. Come back, partner. You promised at least 30 minutes. Where are we at in the stream?
27 minutes and 43 seconds.
Okay. I'm pretty close to being done with this texturing stuff. You're supposed to come back after doing that washout and do a little bit more. And I don't know, the more texturing you do, the more time you put into it, the better it is. So obviously I'm working with kind of a limited amount of time. I guess I'm doing this whole project on streaming. So, you know, obviously I'm not going to be able to put hours and hours and hours into texturing. At least I can't. I could off camera.
Heidi says he looks so freaking cool. Kathy says black nose is good. And Walt says like to see around one eye a different color.
The eyes are marble, and or glass piece. Oh, by the way.
Around it.
Oh, around. Oh, yeah. I found my beads. See, they come on a string like this. Look how many creatures. Or I could use it all in one creature. Like that snail drawing I did that has eyeballs going everywhere. That would be really cool. So we are ready to paint. I got this little thing right here I'm gonna use, and
you're not gonna do his earlobe thing.
Oh, the earlobe things. Yes, I want to do that. Now that I know about it, I'll do it quick. I'm gonna do like some speed sculpting. Here we go. What I'm doing. Can we move that thing over? Move that on the left side of the screen.
Okay.
Yeah. That way I can kind of see.
Says, oh yeah, do something with a lot of eyes. And Princess says an 8-eyed something.
Yeah. Now you're talking. I love eyes. I draw. It's heavily done in my drawings.
Spider.
All right. To make equal parts of clay. This is just a trick I do the whole time. Y'all heard it a million times. You cut a snake in half, and it gives you equal amounts. So I'm just gonna maybe start with this amount right here. Somewhat equal. You know, it could be a little inaccurate. And form them into balls. And how do I want to do this? I'm going to round one end like this and leave the other end flat.
Black cat.
Or not
says-
flat, but like rounded, like eggs. Look, Easter eggs. That's his theme, right? I know I'm a little late. This is a bunny, y'all. And I did show up. I did show up. No.
Black cat says that her browser's crashed 3 times. She keeps coming back though.
Oh, wow.
It's a
Yeah.
YouTube live thing.
Yeah. Thanks for coming back, though. That's a compliment right there. I'll take that as a compliment. All right. Now they're round. They're little eggs. And they're pretty even. So I want to shape them further. I'm just going to smash them a little bit. Flatten them a little bit. And try to figure out how they would orientate because they are a little different.
Pat wants to know horns or tusks.
Oh, what I got in my hand?
No, if you're gonna do horns or tusks, I think. Because before you did the little.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I was kind of goofing off, but I will definitely be doing some stuff like that with this whole concept, sculpting live. I'll be doing other kinds of animals. I need to do a lot of different kind of animals. I've been getting lots of requests over the years, like horses, dogs, and cats, and you name it. People want to see it. So I'm thinking I can do a lot of faces, or not just this. I'm not going to be doing just faces forever. I like this because it's kind of just right here and it's easy to work with instead of like this big thing. It's easier to film because it's all overhead. I'm using this tool right here to push in and shape, like push that towards that clay, towards the side of his head, down at the base of it. And this is going to be like, I'll work it on more and it's not going to be so prominent, but it's like part of the ear. Yeah, like it's like the inner ear inside of the ear. You got these little things on your ear. Reach up and feel your ear. Tell me you don't got them. You got these little cartilage things in front of your ears. And I know some of y'all did, even though you already knew that. And that's what these are. And wow, it looks like it could be kind of horns though. It makes me want to do horns, but why would this thing have horns? I mean, in all common sense here. Come on. Why would this thing it's I don't know, cause it can if I want it to, I suppose.
You got
It needs
comment.
more.
It looks like Lilo, or it looks like Stitch from Lilo. And
Yeah,
Stitch.
yes, that. I was saying that. And you know what's weird? Listen, honest to God, I was being completely random. I was goofing off with these ears, and the ears are so prominent of the design feature. It really changes the dynamics of it and the outcome. And because of these ears, I think that's what really nails that. It might be a little bit of the face. You need to bring that up on your phone or something later. Leo and Stitch. I want to see a picture of it. Not now. Let's stay focused. I need a different tool, and I'm trying to maybe this blunt one.
Kathy says a hairless koala.
Hairless koala,
Mhm.
right? It's definitely hairless. What's cool though is they make these hair you can get like different types of hair, wool, and I see these people using tweezers and they put it on in rows with glue, and then once you get all the hair there, you come back and you cut it. You give it a haircut, and I could actually put give it a hairline and everything, and
Here you go.
I just haven't got around to trying all this stuff. I'm going to be trying it. Oh, it does. Wow, that does.
Stitch.
Why don't I paint it like Leo and Stitch? Like literally like copy the cartoon. I'm talking blue eyes and then the what is that? A darker blue and then
Walt
a blue
says,
nose.
can you paint hair on it?
I don't know if yeah, you probably could. I was just looking at some girl that was or it was a series of artists. No, it was a Facebook page. I think it was a lady. She is she does art where she gets all the panels and everything looking right, like this the surfaces, but the amount of painting, the details in her painting, she literally paints photos onto it. So she's got a combination of sculpture and painting in one medium. And I don't know if that makes sense because you could paint on details like eyes, all the stuff in it, and it's it's like part of the work. And I think that's so impressive to be able to do that.
Black Cat says she buys Halloween wigs after Halloween to use for hers.
Oh, really? Like on discount?
Yeah. Or
Hey, that's not a bad idea. It's just a simple, like a fibrous material you're needing. All right, I'm reining this in and I'm roughing it up too. The secret behind roughing things up, and you may see it with other artists. They'll take a tool like this right here. Where is he at? It's a rough thing, and you can rake it and scratch it like this. And what it does is it causes all those grooves catch light from different directions. Maybe in a normal setup, I have like 9 light bulbs overhead, so there's no shadows allowed. But it creates shadow and it helps with flowing things out and stuff, and it helps you to see the dimensions of the item because it's hard. It's hard to see it sometimes.
Travis would like to know, should you sell it? How much?
Um, oh, I don't know. Make an offer. I put it on Etsy. If you're interested, I'll paint it how you want it. No, I wanted to do it just like a. I didn't know. I don't know if I was gonna sell. I thought I was gonna just take it apart and keep the clay.
Travis said 40.
$40? That sounds pretty decent to me. About what? About a half a pound of clay. I have to weigh it. That armature couldn't have weighed very much. A little bit of time. That's actually I look at that as support, even though if it's not like this crazy huge amount of money, it's still support because I get the money back for the materials and I continue to entertain you. And you know what I mean? I mean, I might make a dollar or two off of it, but if you be like humble and you don't have to be a millionaire on this planet. I can just make my wife, all she wants me to do is just help a little bit, and she's fine with me doing this right here. This is my career, by the way, guys. YouTube. So like and share anything I do for YouTube. It helps. You know what I mean? Try to show up when you can. I'm gonna be doing a video explaining about the notification system. It's kind of set up in a way that's very misleading to people. And I want the entire channel to understand it completely that that bell button that you use to subscribe to does not work. It's not like you click it and it goes ding and you just get all this magical content that the channel you just subscribe to sends out like you think it would. Basically, it's a drop down menu to like 2 or 3 options. And the default options is to get videos occasionally. And that's the default everybody gets. So you have to ask your viewers now to, if they want to see everything to send, to click the box where you get it. If you're online, you'll get a notification. I hate it, to be honest.
Travis says you should do pastel colors.
I got the pastels here. If you've seen the thumbnail, that's an option. I can do a combination of the two paints, probably even. All right, so I got this little thing right here. I don't know if this is really working for me, if it's believable. Anonymically correct or whatever. But it gives a little play for some details. Now, see, I wish I could show you guys what I'm doing. I might as well.
Princess says she turned off notifications because they would come up at the weirdest times or not at all.
Right. A broken system, pretty much. Can we get the focus right here? Is it in? I'm using this little blunt tool.
There we go. Kathy says 19.
No. See down here by this tool?
Mhm.
Not the eyeball this time. It's actually lower. The tool's lower than the eyeball. There you go. That's focus.
Okay.
All right, thank you. I'm going like behind this ear and making like a hole and pulling that clay down to the back side of the ear on one with the excess clay on one side. I don't know, it looks weird. But that's fine. That's how you get real looking things. You build that out. Now I can put wrinkles on top of that, and it's like this hole for the ear now. Look, you can hear now with them big old ears. And I just try to do something similar on the other side.
Travis says you should name it. Walt says, you know what would be cool if you can give away always some of the smaller stuff with the date on the back.
Oh, like a giveaway? You mean like a giveaway?
Yeah.
Those I did those way back in the day. I used to do giveaways. And to be honest with you, they about give me anxiety attacks. I do nothing but worry the entire time. Is it gonna make it? Is there gonna be complications? Everybody's gonna be, who doesn't win is gonna be upset. That was the biggest thing. Everybody's a winner in my eyes. It's like, why does one person have to be a winner?
Princess wants to know, is it getting fur? And Emma wants to know if you're gonna give him hair from that hole in his ear.
I could. I dang sure could. I'm compromising ease of sculpting for camera angle here. It's the only downside to like documenting what you're doing. Normally there's nothing in front of you or near you that you have to worry about like you being cautious about your middle finger, for crying out loud. I'm just scooting clay around with my finger. I'm not like flipping nobody off.
Travis says he loves your butterfly projects.
Yes, thank you. I loved that too. I'm ready to do that again, but in 4K. That'll be freaking awesome. The earrings though, making those, it's pretty tedious. I don't know if I'm even going to be making any more of those. Maybe. I guess if we get bored, I probably could just sell the canes or release them to the public somehow. I see people sell canes all the time. They get like these little tiny bits for, you know, $6 or $7. I don't know. People have different uses for them. Some people use them to cut thin slices and cover their fingernails, you know, for art. And I guess decorating things. I don't know. Arts and crafts. There's so many different parts, like soda can tabs, and you'd be surprised. I tell you what's worth a lot is broken little stopwatches, the old ones that's got the real metal parts inside. Oh goodness. Them things are like worth their weight in gold.
Butterfly necklace would be nice. Selling the canes would work too. Travis is saying please sell them. Also, Hurley is saying please sell them.
What? Oh, like to don't give up on it?
Canes and stuff.
Oh, the canes? Y'all would buy canes? What would you do with it? I'd be worried that like it didn't work out for you or something. Like I would literally worry about how easy, how if the person, the end user, if they could use it or not, and things that have nothing to do with, you know what I mean? You're not supposed to worry about the product once it leaves the whatever. I don't know. I guess it's a matter of being confident about my work enough to do that, because
Tasha says, "Hi, how are you? Long time no see. Is this the only
oh
one
wow.
you've done since the elephant?"
Yes, actually the elephant's like the official last thing that I done. I mean, I showed some earring videos, and I did a quick little marble where I was marbling some mushrooms to try to get back into it, because we moved and we were trying to find a house, and things were rough. I was really depressed at the time, and then we've been in this new house for a year now, and it's helped me out a lot. I mean, my whole persona is different, I'm told by people. So,
To make money, you could have people send in super chats as tickets for a drawing of your work. Maybe just a thought from Walt.
oh, I don't think you're allowed to offer stuff for, you know what I mean, for, I think that's like a breach of the I'm pretty sure that's like a breach of their terms of service, like to offer you stuff for money. Now that sounds like Patreon though, where I can actually set up different packages where if you do a dollar, you get a thank you, or if you do $100, you actually flagship a whole project. You come up with the idea, and if I can do it, I'll do it. You know, whatever. I never bothered with Patreon though.
You're getting several comments about wings for the figurines. Make a mask and cover the mask in them.
Figurines.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You mean like rewraps or recovers or whatever? You take like a little toy and add clay to it? Is that what they mean?
No, like make a mask and cover it in them, kind of like you did with your base. You know how you made the butterflies and then you covered on the base in them? They're talking about that, but doing like a mask where you're doing like the butterflies all over the face. Like
oh, okay. Like maybe like a real plain mask to actually complement the complexity of the butterflies.
Kind of like what you did with him, but cover him in the butterflies.
Oh, well, I could put a butterfly on him.
And Waltz is just trying to think of ways to help.
Oh, I appreciate it, Walt. Right now, it's not like hypercritical. To be honest, I just need to get back into YouTube because I kind of fell away from it. So I can't just come back and be like, expect everything. You know what I mean? I have to work for this. I'm going to work very hard. I have to now fight to get my subscribers back because of this notification system. There's like 70 something thousand subscribers on this channel. And
Tasha says the jewelry made from clay canes is a good sell. You have butterfly earrings right now.
yes, I do have some butterfly earrings. They are I have one blue one and 3 lavender ones. They're made from cane. They're butterfly wings. And I sold a couple. I had some friends and family actually grabbed a few, which was weird. Oh, they're on for sale. They're not on sale, but they're at Etsy. I mean, I can put them on sale. Right now, you can find that link on my channel, maybe on Facebook somewhere. But don't buy any of them because I ain't ready to go. I don't want to go to the post office right now. It's late at night, and
Post office isn't open.
you know I'm texturing. We're having fun texturing. There's also super chat, but YouTube takes 30% of that, and there's pros and cons to it. There's a good side and bad side. Obviously, the bad side is the 30% that they take plus sales tax and everything else. So, like, if you use super chat for $1, I'll get 70 cents. literally that goes straight to my earnings from the ads on the videos and stuff. It's
Everyone a butterfly on his head.
go get them. This is my little toe. It's where is it? It's somewhere over here.
I have a fat cat on me.
It's a skinny case that's got.
There's purple ones.
Or my cane's over here. It may be in that box.
There's purple.
Oh, that might work. Bring it here. It's dusty.
Oops.
Oops. Don't eat that ticker.
It's raw.
Right. It needs to be raw. I have
A ladybug.
I have some wings sitting here. I made a little cane mushroom out of the marble. I never baked it. This was some like really complex, busy. Here, let's get a zoom. I don't know we're off topic, sorry, but you're not, now you're looking at this. Just change the focus for me. Do you see how that repeats? How it's is it? Do you all right, you want to hear something shocking? It's scrap. It's just scrap. I have this super big secret where I can take scrap. Here's the problem. When you mix up a ball of scrap clay, it's not disorganized very well in there. So you run into like abruptly red and then yellow and just whatever it is. But if you take and extrude your ball like this and then into a snake, and am I even on the camera? Okay. Oh, and I'm crooked. Why?
Melina says the marble on the right looks like a face.
All right. Well, anyways, if you take and you extrude your ball, like say this is scrap clay and it's all mixed up clay, you extrude it into a snake. Let me get in the middle of the camera. You extrude it into a snake, fold it in half, and then do it again, fold it in half. You keep doing that. The patterns and stuff become long, like they become stretched, and it becomes more consistent. It's still broken up and random, but it's more it's more arranged, so to speak, to where it's consistent enough to give you that look. I have to do it one time. Just messing with scrap clay. I mean, it's hit and miss.
Tasha says get the videos out because you can make good money from YouTube.
Oh, I know it. Well, really, it's y'all guys who kept me here. It ain't no dang money. I don't hardly make anything, just so you know. Sometimes it takes 2 months to get one payout because I don't even meet the threshold. I'm not even, I'm being honest.
It's the love of sculpting.
It's the love of sculpting, and you guys, y'all help me talk. I mean, I had a social disorder growing up and stuff. I wasn't very good at it, and it was just starting off answering comments on videos and stuff. It was a good first step to getting better, I think. It's pretty therapeutic.
Travis wants to know, what did you use for the eyes?
Oh, the eyes?
Yeah.
I make eyes like that all the time. Aren't they dope? No, those are marbles.
Somebody else answered for you.
See? Look at all the eyes. This is like a couple bucks at Hobby Lobby, and you just got to pay attention to the holes on the side. Make sure you bury them where they're side to side. But yeah, it's a quick head start. It makes it faster and easier to sculpt. All right, I'm gonna take the lines out of this, and we're gonna paint this. Like I said, it doesn't have to be this crazy detailed sculpture. We're just having fun, and this is a basic sculpture. You know what I mean? I can come back and make more of these, either real close to it or it'd be completely different. But nothing exactly like it unless I cast it.
Princess says they look good, and Travis says that is a good idea.
What is a good idea?
The glass beads for eyes.
Yes, it is a very good idea. It saves time. I mean, I don't know if you can really paint them or do details on them because it's glass, but I once ordered glass eyes, tiger eyes, for that tiger face project. They were like $8, or was it $12 or something for them things? Well worth it. It was really cool. And I think I watched a video on how those were made, on how it's made.
Travis said you should sculpt a tiki man. Kathy says, yeah, depression is really beautiful for crafts, especially making little sculptures. It makes you feel good. I have had depression issues for years and years.
Yeah. Believe it or not, it'll cause it to where you won't leave the. I don't leave the house. I didn't leave the house. I stayed inside sometimes for 2 or 3 days at a time, and my wife worked at nights, so I matched her pattern, and obviously I didn't work. And our roommates, they were on days, so I would clam up and stay in the room 24 hours, and I would just be in this dark room because like when she wasn't working, I would just sit there, and it was getting really bad. But we found a place, and we're doing really good. It wasn't our roommates or anything. It was me. I was just having my own personal issues. Um, but everybody needs their own. Every family needs their own home. It gets complicated when you put two families in one home, especially on different sleeping patterns. All right, y'all guys ready for some color? I bet. I want to get this. I'm trying to figure out why. Is that a little better? Normally, I'm just filming and I don't have to worry about camera angles and stuff.
Tasha says cover ink pens. It's another good idea for clay canes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And crochet tools. There's a lot of ideas out there. I just lacked the motivation and ambition or confidence. All right, so brushes. And what is the first thing we're going to do? I wanted to do this backdrop black. I thought it would be really good to differentiate that area. I can dump a little bit of black in one of these pods and oh, you know what? I need a cup for water. You mind?
No.
Awesome, baby. Thank you. You're awesome. All right, what we got here? I don't know. Gotta be very careful with this. I use canes to cover crochet hooks, knitting needles too. Oh, have you? That's pretty cool. I haven't done it. Like that weird thing I just showed you earlier, the purple thing, stuff like that would make good. That's good cane for wraps, I think. It's got to be. All right, I'm gonna load this up on this brush and just set it down in there. And we are beginning painting polymer clay raw. That covers nicely. Look, there's paint. We started, what, 2 hours in? I am so sorry, guys.
An hour.
Oh, really? Oh, we're just, oh, I could do this for 2 or 3 more hours. No, I mean, I could. There's apparently no time limit on live streams. At least, the one guy has had a video going for a few months now.
You got a comment. Isn't it missing teeth?
Those are hidden underneath those adorable lips. Because all baby alien puppy monkeys have their teeth they're underneath there. Like there's big fangs here and big fangs here. Because they got to be able to bite stuff too. Or unless it's a rabbit. Rabbits are defenseless. Do y'all know that? Did you know ferrets kill rabbits? They chase them down and just grab them. Rawr. And it's like a ferret. That's not an intimidating creature at all. Rabbits don't fight or anything. So if it is a rabbit, then well, no, they got teeth though. Because they fight some mean carrots. And roots and stuff. Yeah, that nervous chatter's coming back. It could be because I'm painting now. Am I blocking the camera?
Yes. With your hands.
Ah. Oh. There is a piece of clay right here.
You're being asked, is it oil paint?
This is acrylic paint, which is a water-based paint. Acrylic is, I believe, really compatible with polymer clay because they're both plastics, so to speak. All right. And inside there, right? I mean, can we agree that there's really, what other color would that be? It's supposed to be dark in there, right? Not supposed to be like a well-lit cavern. So we'll do the inside of his nose black. The deep, deep inside part. Not that gristly middle part or goodness, this is some tedious, not really tedious, but wow, I feel like I'm doing, you know, that game Operation? Or is that too far back? Too far back? Well, no, that's coming back. So maybe,
They still have Operation.
yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, you can still buy the game.
They still mess with that old technology? Oh, it's probably like an app on your phone.
No,
Uh,
you can buy the game.
All right, I have to be in the way, or maybe not. I can't. They can't see none of that, can they? Because I haven't got to it yet. Do you see it now? Black? Yeah, it's starting to show up. The angle is a little weird. I'm set it for directly overhead filming. But right now, I'm painting the inside of this koala bear monkey baby. This old baby. Um, oh geez, you get the idea. I'm doing.
Princess says we don't mind if we can't see everything.
Yeah, it's gonna happen. There's no way around it. Uh, well, I could technically have 3 cameras jamming right now with a controller switch, but that'll be stuff like that could be in the future if the channel grows to something like that. Because I could. Wow, that looks so cool. It's all black in there. It looks so cool.
It's giving it more depth.
It does. It causes separation and depth. This is so fun. And if you watched, those of you that actually watched all of the streams and see me start with that shell, the basic crude armature, I mean, I don't know if you'd agree with me or not. The steps, the techniques I used on each step, they were so system-like. It was like a well planned out technique, and I think it makes it to where even someone that ain't very artistic should be able to make something like this. If they follow everything I do and you just change the parameters how you want, like if you want back to when this piece on top right here, you could have made it thicker on this end and thinner on that end, and it would have changed that dramatically. You could do your own things or even copy exactly what I'm doing and try sculpting for the first time. Perhaps if I made the armatures for people to start, because some people can't do the armature part, like bending the wires and stuff is very hard. So is working with that clay sometimes. It gets uh-oh, I bumped it. It gets stiff. It's very hard for people with arthritis. I saw a comment. If those eyes were red, it would be scary. I know. But see, you can get different color. I'm gonna look into getting different color glass because it's a glass bead. It's nothing complicated. I'm pretty sure they have all the different colors. And that would be awesome to be able to change the base color of my eye. Black works really good with aliens and stuff too, though, because there's no you don't really see them with pupils. They're way too smart. They have their whole I mean, the whole thing is a pupil. There's no iris, is what I mean.
Kasha says, I didn't know you could paint before baking.
Oh yeah, you can. At least with acrylic paint. I guess it has its pros and cons like everything else. One thing to consider, if when you do it like this, you can't sand or refinish it. You'll instantly take the topical color off. It's not like cane work where it's continuous all the way through. That's probably one downside to this. Because if I needed to sand, I could sand some of this work out and all. But the idea is, you see me brushing it and cleaning it really good. I'm getting it really, really ready for the painting. And I guess some of the imperfections will come out with the painting too. But you can. I just did a test piece.
Yeah, Walt just said, Laugh Not Loud, see test video to that person.
Yeah. It was probably the dumbest polymer clay video. It's probably already been done 100 times, but I just wanted to do it for this channel.
And you got a comment that they used to mix oil paint into clay and weird things used to happen with the figurine. After a few weeks, the pigment started to resurface and stain hands when tau red was the worst. Still don't know why.
Red is the worst color. It's the messiest color. Red is the worst for like car insurance. Like it's the most involved in like accident, hot rods and stuff. It is a very messy color. It bleeds onto surfaces like this Formica countertop. It probably would stain the heck out of it. All right, I think I get this inside painted good enough. I left a little bit of the pink on the sides. I wish I could change this camera angle on the fly.
Princess said red is the strongest color. It's the strongest.
Is that my...
No.
Oh, no.
Your water is right there in that glass vase.
Oh, no. You know what I just cleaned my brush off into?
Your juice?
My juice. My drink. It's cool. It's acrylic paint, non-toxic. Okay, so the next step, I got those hard to reach areas out of the way. What color should we do? I just cleaned my brush off into my drink. How are y'all guys doing? We're doing a live sculpting here on YouTube. And I am no pro. All right, hun. What do you think? Are we doing the Leo and Stitch colors?
Travis says paint it light pink and orange or blue, like blue, please. And then Princess says my kids say red and blue.
Red and blue. Red and blue.
Now Heidi's back.
Awesome. You know what? The insides right here could be pink because I'll blend another color onto it, no doubt. So what color did we say we was going to do for that? We got this cameo pink. Let's try that.
They're saying light blue. Blue and purple.
For the inside of the ears? Or just blue and purple?
Acrylic paint adds protein.
Yeah. I wonder what this is going to look. Oh, wow. Wow. That is so cool. It definitely changes things. I'm going to put a thin coat on, just like you would normally do.
Walt wants to know if they get a little video after it's baked.
Oh, heck yeah. The final reveal? I'll do like a final reveal, I guess. No sense in going live for that, but definitely. And I didn't think it would. I already think it's turned out way better than what. There's a hair coming out of this. Ooh, these generic brushes. Ooh, these generic brushes. The guy that made the brush is watching, and he says, "What?" Just doing a general area that you would expect that would be like ear area. I don't know if some of it can come onto this. I can go over colors multiple times.
Walt said that would be a cool wall hanging thing.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's how the tiger's face was. It was a wall hanging item. Wall art. Wall art's popular, and they're already. You can already buy like faces. People collect these like little faces. They're small masks. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about, but back in when I was younger, my mom, oh my goodness, I remember there was a time when she had 30 of them on her wall. So they definitely were a collectible thing. Just little different masks. Some would be clowns, and they would be thin, almost exactly alike in form, but the artistry on them would all be unique. Y'all guys know what I'm talking about? So it's definitely a lot of stuff like moons and suns and stuff. All right, that's not in focus, I don't think.
They said yes to what you just said.
What did I just say? It must have been good, I hope. So anybody watching, if you are a serious subscriber and you really want to see the videos that I upload, double check your bell, this dumb red bell somewhere on your screen. There's going to be a drop down menu, and untick the box that says occasionally and put a tick in the box that says send all the videos if you're reachable, and you'll get them. But I'm going to be doing that more officially in a video here very soon. I need to rebuild this channel.
Hey, babe. And Kathy says that she was looking for something on YouTube and saw you doing this little mouse, and never saw you until like an hour ago. Very happy I saw it. Now I can watch all the time.
Oh, so like a new viewer? Like, are you new completely to the channel, Kathy? Thank you, by the way. Yeah, I'm supposed to get some kind of animation or notification, like y'all all see if somebody subscribes. I thought everybody's probably already subscribed. I mean, it's not important, but that's really cool that you would want to check out, stop by. I'm glad you stopped by. I'm not like hardcore professional. I'm more laid back. I'm like on your level. Everybody else is well, the average person. I'm not a pro, and I think that's what's connecting with a lot of people. That my calm demeanor, my voice. I'm referred to as Bob Ross a lot. Oh! I have something interesting to tell you. I'm pretty sure y'all know about Bob Ross. Well, I'm I'm guilty of something. I didn't really watch him when I was a kid because I was like 10. You know what I mean? I was a young boy. I was playing Nintendo or something. So, but I do remember him like maybe 10 minutes. I watched one video and I would remember him saying, "Happy little tree," and he would be like, "This happy little tree," and that kind of stuck with me. And I would tease sometimes and say a happy little this or a happy little that, and then so people started calling me Bob Ross. I'm thinking that it's just because I just threw that out there and I put the idea in people's heads. Well, just the other night, me and my wife watched the very first episode of Bob Ross, and this old man comes out on camera, so smooth and cool, and just I'm like, "Oh my gosh." It was he's my dad. Bob Ross is my dad. He's got to be. How is he not? I mean, he has hair I don't. I don't know what happened. It went to my chin and my shoulders. But I could not believe his how calm he was and just his real calm in nature. I was like, that's why they're calling me this, is because he's my dad.
He's Black Cat said he stole all those sayings from his mentor, William Alexander.
Oh, Bob Ross.
Mhm.
Ooh, I'm getting some learning up in here.
Walt says his saying of happy accident is always used by my family. And Black Cat says William Alexander is the original happy painter and Bob Ross took it all.
Oh, oh, I did not know any of this. But we still all love Bob Ross, right? He's cool. I mean, everybody needs a break. It's what you do with your break that matters. I guess. It sounds catchy. Just go with it. I'm keeping my lines looking good. My edge. And I'm doing that by going on thick and just letting it bleed out to the new area a little at a time. Because this ain't like Photoshop. I can't just go Control Z and then.
Travis says you should sculpt the Bob Ross head.
Oh.
Can you imagine?
Oh yeah, and just be myself.
Could you imagine trying to like do his fuzzy hair?
I would be putting some foil up in that head.
You definitely have to have one of Black Cat's Halloween wigs for that.
I need the extra heavy duty foil and one box of it. No, it don't have to be that big, like life size.
He's got really big hair.
Yes, I got no hair, but can't help that. All right, we're gonna let this dry, these areas, and I can come back and do more in a little bit.
Travis is saying you can use a toothbrush for texture.
Yeah. Well, some things I will be limited to though because the clay's soft. Remember, the clay's soft.
Heidi says our 13-year-old has a tie-dye shirt that says only happy accidents.
Look, guys, that's Leo and Stitch colors. Someone bought it up. It'd be cartoonish. This could be blue and the other part could be darker. I kind of want to, but I don't want it to be like, it's almost like an easy answer. Like you're supposed to test yourself and raise the bar. I got these flesh colors for like the face area. Any of these look good? Antique parchment, light mocha, warm buff,
Heidi loves those colors.
sun-kissed peach. I just grabbed everything that kind of looked fleshy. They're only 87 cents, these things. All right. There, I'm getting away from this edge. I got this equipment over here to my right, and it's bugging me. All right. So did we come? Well, let me see the comments. Make it polka dotted, mocha and purple polka dotted. Actually, oh, where's not that stuff? Orange, blue, and orange. Blue's been mentioned a lot.
Yeah, blue and orange. Travis has been saying blue and orange throughout the. I think he's a Florida Gators fan.
Yeah, it's nowhere near an alligator though. Even though, well, he's got some alligator texture on it though. Would that kind of make it make sense? Okay, well, how about the nose or at least the mouth or the lips?
Jennifer saying mint and purple.
Mint and purple.
Mocha and purple. Maybe some freckles. Kathy's saying freckles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
Travis says, no, I'm a Packers fan. Green Bay, huh?
I don't know much about sports. I just recently started watching college basketball because my wife is from Kentucky and she's a fan of the Wildcats. And it's really funny because I was watching, I was getting really into it, but then the year ended, and I'm not thinking, that they're not permanent. It's not pro. So the next year comes around, I go to sit and watch, and I'm like, nobody there is familiar. I'm like, what the heck? What happened? I guess it's something everybody gets used to, but I wanted the all the ones at the back that I was used to. I don't like change. Okay, so I need paintbrushes. I need a paintbrush. We're going to paint these lips.
Princess wants to know, are we going realistic or not?
Well, we can. What do you mean by realistic? Define realistic. Are you meaning am I going to make the lips that red? That's a legitimate question. I understand if you want to know that because I'm kind of wanting to know that too. Should I lighten this up a little bit, maybe with some of this pink?
Josh wants to know if you have an airbrush.
Yes, I do. I do. But it's loud. And it makes lots of noise. It's like brrr and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't know about making noise. I'll have it set up though. I definitely could do a stream. I could do hundreds of these streams. It's easy because there's no editing involved. So I'm actually leaning towards the streams. So we're gonna be doing this more. I can airbrush definitely another time if needed.
Princess is saying something you might potentially find in nature. Mammals don't have the widest color range.
Right. Well, birds sure do.
Yeah, you were wanting to do like parrot colors, weren't you?
Yeah. Well, what do you think about the lips? Can we get at least something on the lips? You think it should be red or a little lighter than red, maybe, or darker, like burgundy?
Travis wants to know, are you going to paint the eyes?
I don't know. If so, it has to be after it's baked because you have to clean it. You have to clean that surface. There's oil on it, and it would be counterproductive.
Jennifer's saying a little lighter. Travis is saying no orange.
The lips?
No orange lips.
Okay. This is our first real step to something very colorful and crazy. I got this. Outrageous orange. Come on, that's how Bob Ross would say, let's get crazy. Let's get outrageous. I'm gonna get outrageous. I like it. Look at that gooey, thick.
No, do orange lips, he says.
Do orange lips. I'm gonna do orange lips. You talked me into it, Travis. Thank you for helping influence me. I'm dying to do something, so
Heidi says, you do you, boo.
yeah. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's supposed to be that. But I really care about y'all. I don't want y'all to be a part of it, you know what I mean? It can't be too much to where it compromises the output. We got to keep this our art output going because potentially I think this is therapeutic for people. It's important that we keep this going. So I'm following what I think is the lip line, like I'm a makeup artist or something, right? But watch me pull it off. I'm gonna pull this off, and I like it. I like it. It's a little blurry, the focus. You should be able to just focus on the orange, like when you're looking at it. Go with the eyes because it's the same height. If the eyes are in focus, then everything else is. Sorry, hon. Okay. Right now, oops. Dang it.
There. Looks like he has an orange mustache.
Yeah. Well, it'll start making more sense.
He says, I think my granny has that shade.
What's funny is you can bet there's this shade is there.
Mm-hmm.
They got a shade for everybody.
Travis says he's painting too.
Oh, are you? Cool, man. Probably way better than what I'm painting. just having fun.
Walt says it's the Joker.
Oh yeah. Well, at least it's a big wide smile like this. This is a good Joker smile, like big old lips, and I guess the way it just kind of goes out. And I got my head ducked. I'm ducked under the camera. You don't see my head, do you?
Mm-mm.
Good. Going to the edge. Oh, and this bottom lip's big.
It needs to be redder for the Joker. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I could brush on like another color and blend it. But I'm liking how this clay is going into these cracks, and it's almost like it's getting like a faux paint with just this one coat. See, this is something new for me. I've never painted raw clay. There's no reason not to. I know everybody, it's logical to do it after it. We all know that, but you could find new things, new discoveries by just trying different things. Polymer clay is an old medium. It's been out for a while, but people still find, oops, new things. Like I almost thought I found something new, that pixel cane idea. Oh, I did a thorough search all over the internet. I'm like, wow, nobody has thought about this. Nobody under the sun. So I made the video and I claimed like it was my idea, that pixel cane heart. And then someone shared me a photo, emailed me a photo where somewhere in DeviantArt, this woman had made a big elaborate parrot with the same concept. I'm like, wow. Did some other things too with that same idea.
Travis says he's 15 and he has painting in 10 galleries.
Oh wow. Are you serious? That is crazy.
It's pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, that's very impressive. All I can say is I have a world record in a video game. It's still kind of I guess it's kind of I keep hitting my head on this.
I know.
Yeah, one of these games I used to play rather a lot. I put a lot of hours in on it. It's a shooting game, like a dual stick shooter. You just shoot these shapes, no violence. It's you against millions of them, and
Princess wants to know what record.
well, the game's called Geometry Wars. Has anybody here heard of it? I am the Brooding Tom, or Brooding Tom on Xbox. I held one record. I still have it. I think for over 4 years. I'm not bragging. You would too if you played it for 8,000 hours. It's ridiculous. I could have got a degree. I'm gonna turn it upside down. This will help me get. Ooh, that actually changes the view for you too a little bit. You can see what I'm fixing to paint really good. Down up in the oop. Watch the ear. Gosh, I keep hitting everything. Down here on this lip, towards close to that black, I couldn't get it from that other angle. So, do you remember the whole turntable idea? How if I had this stuck on the turntable, that's I think where it would benefit me. I could just turn this thing upside down and paint. But here I don't got the dang turntable. It's not stuck to it. I'm so unorthodox. Is that the word? Is that the word?
Unorganized.
Yeah, unorganized. This clay is a little soft. I can see it moving with just this little brush. For those of you that are wondering, it is somewhat delicate of a thing to do. Just trying to relate, share back the experience, what I'm seeing and all.
Okay, now that it's upside down, it's looking really creepy.
Yeah. It's like one of those weird emojis that get upside down.
Travis says I paint arms, hands, faces, and other things and put a cartoon element to it.
Really? Yeah, I didn't even think to ask what kind of painting. There's all kinds of different approaches to painting. That sounds so you're involved with illustration, I guess? That's pretty freaking neat. Am I is this did I reg it yet? The camera?
No, but you gotta keep your freaking head off that thing.
Right. And this I can see this pink area too. While I'm here, I might as well get this. Get this stuff right here. So now I want to start thinking about maybe doing some kind of the face area. What's one of these flesh tones? Am I dividing up designs, patterns, like the Leo stitch, how it has the round circles? Am I gonna do something like that? Should I do that anyways? I wonder.
Somebody said something about doing a different color, like do it around one eye and not the other.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like alternate the colors. One color for one eye and one for the other.
Yeah, kind of like you know how Spuds McKenzie was, the
Mhm.
dog. He was all white, but he had like a black circle around his eye. Josh says those lips definitely remind me of those Mr. Potato Head toys.
That's kind of how I build anyways, is Mr. Potato Head approach. I just cleaned that, but I'm seeing over here I want to clean this line up too.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna have to do some touching up.
Oh, on this?
Mm.
Oh, I know.
Melena says, I think a pattern would be cool either in a monochromatic paint palette or in a contrasting paint palette. And it's 3:17 in the night where F. Wesel is.
Oh, wow.
In Germany.
Oh, are you up late?
Mm.
Well, I appreciate you staying up watching this.
It's 9:18 p.m.
I'll be alternating on the times.
Okay.
Oh, is it? What now?
He wants to know how late it is.
Oh, it's 9:18 at night here in Florida. Here in the US.
And Heidi says it's 22:18 in Nova Scotia, Canada.
Military time, huh? Oh, keep hitting my head. Yeah, I'm gonna stick my head down here really quick.
So she's in the central time zone.
Right. All right. All right, I should probably turn it back around. And then we're gonna start another color. We're gonna pick another area and start painting with a bigger brush.
Travis is in Wisconsin. He says it's 8:19 there. So he's in central. We got Germany and Canada and America.
A little bit of from everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to. It's almost like these orange lips are a challenge to me. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna pull these off.
Black cats in Texas.
Right, I remember that. I remember you saying that once. I do remember some things. Okay, so the let's do what goes good with orange.
Are you from US? Yeah, you're Florida.
Yes. All right, so let's do a blue. Everybody wants to do blue, so let's do blue like the top of the head and the ears to right here, and maybe stop it and go blue down like around the nose and stop. And then it'll leave us we can do another color like maybe yellow right here and a lime green underneath. I'm just trying to get some colors going here.
Kenny wants to know what's it going to end up being. It's kind of giving me Ewok Star Wars vibes.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I wrecked it with the orange lips or not, but we're gonna keep going because that's fun to do. Didn't we have a brush? Did I say there was a brush that wasn't too? It's this one, isn't it? That's way too big. That brush is way too big. All right, so I have this electric blue. Oh, and I also have. Let me look at this because we could probably do. These are the cool colors I have. Cloudless, electric blue, Atlantis, primary blue, which is very dark. Sounds like a good idea. Now, there is a little delay in these streams, so we can go with a light blue. If we don't like it, we can go back and put another darker color on it or something. I'm gonna try this electric blue. I've never even heard of color shifting paint till just now.
Like the chameleon paint.
Oh, really? You can just get that?
You know how people get their cars painted in chameleon, and depending on the sunlight, how it hits it, if it's more blue or purple or green, it just depends on the sunlight.
Yes.
Black Cat saying yay for blue.
Yes, we're fixing to do something with this blue. As soon as I get brave. And we'll work with one side, get an idea going, and then copy it on the other side. Here's where a little faux painting would be nice. If I would have airbrushed this with black, real diluted black first, this would have been way more dynamic. But I can do a wash afterwards.
All right.
I don't see why I can't do a wash afterwards.
Atlantis with primary, second one from the right. Do cloudless and a lime green.
Yes, definitely the lime green's coming because we're doing real tutti fruity colors. We're having fun.
Black Cat says, yay blue, you should try that color shift paint if you haven't yet. It's wild.
Right, I just read that.
Yeah. Is the clay baked or?
No, this clay is raw.
Yeah.
It's moving around on me fairly easily. So it's a bit of a challenge, which is good. It's just something different. The reason behind the raw clay, for those who are just now tuning in, I wanted to do some more sculpting. These inner ear part things weren't here, and I did some texturing around the ears and all. I wanted to do those things first, and obviously you'd have to bake it before painting it. So because it's an option, most people don't do it, but it is an option to paint first and then bake. I decided to go ahead and just do the sculpting and painting on a stream. That way I can bake off camera and show you a lot, not a live final reveal, but I will go and show you a final reveal. Now, while this is turned this way, I'm going to do the detail line on this high side that I can see, but leave this side alone. When I turn it around, I'll grab, I almost messed up. I'll grab that when I turn it around. But I can easily see where I'm at right here. I'm just going to run near. Wow, I really like that. I don't know. I know it's blue and it's completely impractical, but I love this. Why do I love this so much?
Black Cat says the color shift paint is by Folk Art.
Oh, really? I'm familiar with them. It's a Walmart brand. Isn't it?
Walmart carries it. It's not a Walmart brand.
Well, you know what I mean. Oh no, if they have it in their store, they own it. Guys, these lip colors can still work with this Leo and Stitch thing. We're doing it. I want this to actually not turn out to be a freak accident, a bad accident anyways. We're still gonna get some good color in there, but maybe I can throw those other like lime greens and stuff on these different panels I'm imagining and change it up a little bit. But because I mean, I don't know. No, I'm just gonna keep going with what I'm doing. Sorry, I'm excited and nervous at the same time, and it causes I'm putting this clay on with this brush right here,
You mean paint?
or paint. I know. I do that. I call things wrong, what they're not. Like I call a Coke Pepsi sometimes. I don't know if this is a condition or what. I'll use the finer brush on those areas where it's kind of not covering the clay.
Denise says painting is so relaxing to me.
Is it? It is. Can be tedious too. Depends on if you like it.
Princess says it's called regional dialect.
Check that focus, baby. Them eyes. I think what it is this thing moves around. I bump it with my head and stuff. Like, for example. And make sure I'm not, covering it with my head.
You're covering it with your hand, and I can't get it in focus with your hand in the way.
Well, here, you should have control of that. We're setting the focus, guys. Sorry. It's what the problem is it's very laggy. There you go. I like that. It's very laggy. So when you move the setting, you have to wait to see what the progress is. I'll try to keep an eye on. I definitely need a partner with me doing these streams to keep track of everything. Looking at you, babe. You enjoying this though?
I'm tired.
Are you getting ready? Is it getting close to your time to retire?
Yeah, I'll be turning into a pumpkin soon.
Well, we're really making progress now with this. Now that we're actually decided on a color and I got a nice big brush here, I'm not afraid to put some of this clay on and work it around. The details are still there. I love it. I love the sound of a cat yawning, and when they stretch, they make this little squeak.
He's dreaming. He's asleep.
It's where they strain. They strain when they're stretching. You go like that. I love cats so much.
Kenny says he looks like a Ringo. He's cute.
Busy. Thank you. I will take cute. That works.
He'd say his name should be Ringo.
Ringo?
Isn't that little wizard?
Oh. Oh. The webcam is not showing this how I see it. The colors look way cooler. Not cooler as in temperature, cooler as in style. Looks way cooler.
Keeping Black Cat from her laundry.
Uh-oh. Laundry day, huh? I did our sheets today. But I ran out of fabric softener, so I got out of the rest. Because you can't, it's no point if you can't put fabric softener. We use liquid fabric softener and the sheets, the fabric softener sheets. It makes it smell really good. Like you needed to know that, but all right, we're going just to right here for now. I don't know what else I'm doing with this blue. I'm gonna go down around the face of it and stuff. I need more of that blue. And I'm gonna turn this around. Catch some other angles. I don't have my turntable. This is not on my turntable because I like this is a better background for it for filming. Once again, a poor decision for the sake of filming, making videos.
Black Cat says she'll just have to stay up later to finish it, and she never uses fabric softener because a lot of her shirts say not to use it.
Oh, really?
And Kenny says, I need to wash my sheets. Procrastination Nation unite.
Oh, I can procrastinate too.
Yeah, I know.
Hey now. But when I do get going, it's a little better. It's to me, it's the initiation to get it start that first, to get it going. That's the hardest. But I guess that would be the hardest part to go skydiving or bungee jumping. Yeah, it's the first part. It's just the first step. One thing is cool is any kind of roughness from the paint. Like if I leave boogers anywhere, it could probably pass off as um skin texture. That is clay. I want that out of there.
Princess says I should put my kids to bed.
Yeah, y'all gotta snap out of it and do your real world things too. Don't forget to hit the like button and maybe share it to your people or just mention me to somebody someday. It would mean the world. But yeah, hit the like button. Double check your bell, that dumb bell thing. Make sure you're getting the videos all the time, not just some of the time.
Kenny wants to know, do you have any particular inspiration when you started sculpting?
It was things that I was attracted to things that I could wrap my mind around as far as figuring out a way to approach making it. Like if I could look at something and go, oh, I could just do this for this. Like for the piranha plant, the aha moment for me was I had an idea to make an egg and cut the egg in half. The shell. I'll have a shell, and that could be the top and bottom jaw of the piranha plant. That was the major. That was the big aha moment that kind of initiated that. Um, for me, but it could be multiple things. I like cartoons. I like the computer and like silicone graphic stuff. Um, you seen the caterpillar and like Eeyore? Those were done with from just one single photo each. But both of those were just one single photo of those characters, and I was able to make them somehow. Well, that was a long time ago too, back when I started.
Kenny says, I remember that video. I've been watching you on here for years.
Really? That's awesome. I don't remember that video. Yeah, Heidi just commented on an older video, and I was like, "Gosh, I don't remember. I don't remember these videos." But they're still good. I mean, they're good. I'm way different. Obviously, I've grown a lot. I'm like 8 years older now. I've been on this channel for a while.
Princess says piranha plant is great.
Oh, I never told you what happened. He died, and I start to say something, and I stop, which I'm so sorry. I don't mean that. But okay, I'm also friends with someone else on YouTube, Sarah from So Craftastic. She's gotten really big recently, like past few years. Her channel's really exploded, and she did a shout out for me once. I sent her a lizard on a log and it had some mushrooms and stuff. So she did a shout out for me, and it worked so good for the channel. I'm like, I'm gonna send her something else because I asked her. She's like, yeah, go ahead and send it. You can send something. So I went to send the piranha plant, and I had this brilliant harebrained idea to package it a certain way. Literally the dumbest way you could package something. and it was shattered and busted when it got to her place, and it was so bad, you can't even fake it with a photo, it was just in pieces. It for those of you that watched it, I used concrete to anchor it down inside that soup can. But what I did is I took several sheets of styrofoam and I made it to where it's the size of the box, and I put them at the bottom of the box and cut a little hole and stuffed that can in it to where it was really solid tight in there. And I'm thinking, oh yeah, this is gonna hold it. This is gonna hold it good. And it first time it was dropped upside down, it probably went shooting out of that little hole and just landed on his poor little head. I was devastated. I ain't gonna lie, I was devastated because I was wanting to grow my audience so bad, the channel, and that's how you do it. You're supposed to collaborate with other channels, and there's nothing either one of us can do about it. So that's the story of the piranha plant. Also, I dropped the monkey on his head, and all the king's men and all the king's horses could not put him back together again. We were doing spring cleaning one day, and I was just moving it, and I just dropped it, and that thing shattered. Air dry clay? Oh yeah. And just forgot about it, and I was supposed to. I probably should have did an ending video like sorry and showed it like all busted up, but I just threw it away, and I forgot about the project. And every now and then I get asked, I have to know what happened to your monkey, and I'm like, so sorry, he died. I dropped him on his head. I think people ask me just because it's so funny.
Heidi says she's been with you since 2011.
Wow.
And she just says dropping monkeys is sacrilegious.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure people will be upset. Well, I mean, it's been years since that project it's been stopped for years, so obviously they have to know that there's not gonna be no more monkey video. But to come back on like years later to continue the series and say, "Sorry, he died," I probably would get a lot of hate.
It's kind of looking like a gremlin.
It looks cool. This is what we would call having fun with colors and not worrying about what anybody thinks or what people would expect. You know what I mean? A lot of art is about being yourself and expressing yourself. Right now, what I'm doing is enjoying the freedom of just doing something somebody wouldn't normally do. People are like, oh heck no, I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna put some real skin tones on it. I'm gonna make this look real. And I'm having fun with y'all, like the guidance, like the interaction of y'all being part of the project too. It's not just about great art. It's about entertainment and being, there for the viewers. That took way too long to say that. Sorry. How are we over there? Like, are they asleep?
No. Travis wanted to know if I do art, so I answered him that I don't really do art. I like to make crafts and repurpose things, and I love to bake. And then Heidi says the monkey dropping thing, and Travis says he did not know that I was the girl in the live, and I said yes. And Jennifer says I'm listening and diamond painting.
Oh wow. You're painting diamonds? I didn't know you could paint them things. It's probably something like I have no idea. I just have no idea what that means. Sounds cool.
Not real diamonds.
Right. I imagine that wouldn't stick very well. Pretty smooth surface. I don't know if you knew this, but if you scaled a diamond to the size of this planet, there would be little mountains and stuff on it.
She says they are flat black. bat resin drills.
Oh yeah. So you're making some jewelry. I made a few necklaces and stuff. I gave them to family.
She says no, laughing out loud. You know what he's kind of reminded me of? You know that part on Gremlins where Spike like does his makeup up?
No. What are you doing remembering that? I'm
I
kidding.
mean, for goodness sake, I named our cat
I know,
after Gizmo.
I'm just teasing you. I'm trying to get behind the ears because hygienically, that's the right thing to do. But it's not very accessible. So when this is baked, I guess it could be painted again on the back, kind of cleaned up. If I can't get it, I think I could reach everything back there. The back side will be sanded evenly and then probably painted black, or a cardboard or a fiberboard insert or cover will go on it, like the tiger's face. Same thing. I'll cut out a piece of fiberboard.
They're saying that the diamond painting, it's like paint by number or something similar.
Oh, okay.
They're diamond painting kits that you get.
I never tried that. Paint by number. Have you tried that, hon?
Not since the little generic ones that they gave us when we were kids in like elementary school.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I haven't done any of them.
I haven't even done like adult coloring books or anything.
I'm almost done with this angle, guys, and I can turn this the other way. This paint's a little thick. Oop. Oh, crap. Every time that focus probably goes wonky.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it unless it's bad.
Well, I can't tell if it's bad or not because your hand's in the way.
Oh. I'll move over here. I wanna really thank every one of you for taking the time to hang out with me in this streaming. And I know future people watching this that you would have showed up if you had to, if the timing was right and everything. That means a lot,
Black Cat says, "Is it bad? I totally giggle each time you bump the camera."
You've probably been laughing all night then. I am so silly at certain things. I don't know, you could probably say it's endearing maybe, but it is frustrating sometimes. Not being able to call a Coca-Cola Coke is, and calling it Pepsi and stuff. I'm so like harebrained sometimes. Scatterbrained. Okay, we got a new angle going on here. It's like a new something that needs to be painted right here. I probably could do pink or more blue. Let's do blue. Where it goes down the side of that as part of the whole deal.
Black Cat says, "Laughing with you, not at you. I do things like that all the time myself."
Yeah.
Mm.
All right, what's going on that side? The green.
Mm.
Oh, I'm supposed to mention that for people to subscribe that are not, drop in and check out the videos. You can support me if you want. There's a super chat thing They take a little bit of it, but it still helps. In the future, I'll leave a PayPal link, so the entire amount goes to me, which is a great idea from Heidi. I didn't mind it at first, but it's not just 30%. It's tags, tax, and title, and it's all this crazy stuff. It's almost like 50% after everything. So, but still, help is help. They both have pros and cons. I think the pros and cons of Super Chat and like PayPal, the pros of PayPal are obvious. You get all the money, but people can't really see you doing that. And there's a lot of influence between one another. If you see one person do it, maybe another person will do it. So you lose that kind of perk. Now, Super Chat, the pros of that is instant visual thing. People see that the person's supported, and other people might take action with that. That's a huge kind of benefit right there. But obviously the con would be over 30% cut that goes to Google for providing the service. So any way you look at it, I'm getting helped. It depends on really the person that's supporting. Anybody who wants to do that, feel free. No one's super chatted or anything tonight. I don't have that link ready. Always could use it, definitely. And I'll be opening up a membership here too. I got a brilliant idea that's gonna probably help this channel and me. If the channel's successful, I'm successful. If the channel's great, I'm great. You know what I mean? This is what I amount to, is this channel. I want this. I don't want to do anything else. I want to be a big YouTuber, or not big, just big enough. Whatever that is. Let's go over this green with more blue. Can I do that? And like trick it to thinking that I didn't do that? Oh, yeah, I cheated. All right, I'm going to turn this upside down and catch new areas. I got the top of the head done really good. And we can pick another color. I like these lime green eyelid things. It's pretty cool. And it's making it to where at least the face part is not so crazy. I have to admit, man, I jumped. Someone's like, orange. Y'all are giving me nice good challenge. I do it. I jump on it. So, but when I did, I pointed at orange and I'm like, oh no, it's train wreck. But sometimes with art, you don't even know. You just got to keep going with it. I've had canes that looked messed up, and
Are our neighbors moving the yard?
that's a helicopter.
Sounds like somebody.
Helicopter. All right, so now I got this turned back around, and I can get these areas better that I couldn't reach the other way, which is right here. Yeah, I can actually stab. I just stabbed this clay with this paintbrush.
I noticed when you were doing the tops of the ears that they were like moving a lot.
Yes, they move, which you got to be careful because, well, not so much this type of clay, but it's like the generic stuff, the white, like Sculpey original, it tears really easy. Like if you go like this, it could tear because when you condition your clay, the molecules get activated enough and it's warm and all, and it becomes more fluid-like. It doesn't tear, it stretches. But after it sits and cools, it loses that conditioning, so you can break it. But see, this has been sitting for quite a while. Watch. Super Sculpey is really good. It does none of that tearing. It's also shatter and chip resistant, it's supposed to be. I found that if you mix it with Super Sculpey Firm, though, I don't know if y'all remember, a long time ago, I made a big old mixture of clay, and I'm like, I want to try this. And it turned out to be pretty brittle stuff. I never said anything, but it's a little brittle, a little more brittle than I would care for it to be.
Jennifer wants to know how you going to get that off there without breaking it.
Oh, a palette knife. It's barely on there, by the way. I just from touching it and working it and stuff, I could take this palette knife and slowly work all the way. Well, no, I'm actually not going to do that. I'm baking it on this surface. But because I can't preheat my marble first, I'll probably bake it way longer because I think this marble offsets the nature of I was about to say tub, the stove. I'm painting this green onto the top of these eyes right here. But what I want to do is that very top eyelid, I want to paint that white. Man, that would contrast pretty good. And I just got this on that eye. I could probably take a clean brush. Take a clean brush. What? That helped. Good fast thinking. Take a clean detail brush and a couple little wipes will fix that problem somewhat. At least all that you can see. It's fixed. Underneath here, we're gonna do a different color maybe, you think? What do you think? What do you think? Oh, purple. Like a purple? It'll be darker. It'll be harder to see the eyes from the bottom. Remember, we got contrast going on. But there's going to be, oh, you know what? I forgot the bottom eyelids, didn't I?
You could do those a different color.
You know what? It should have eyelids, right? Because I'm going to paint them white.
Mm-hmm.
It's not anything to add them. But oops. There you go. Another one for you, Heidi.
Black cat.
All right. That is Heidi.
Nope.
Black cat's Heidi.
Heidi is quite, well, yeah, they're both Heidis.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot.
It's tricky.
Heidi and Heidi.
Multiple accounts.
Mm-hmm.
I have a couple that just sitting around accounts.
No, one's in Texas and one's in Canada.
Oh, the Heidis?
Yeah. You got Quiet Inspiration as Heidi, and then you have Black Cat as Heidi. Both are Heidis.
Wait, they're the same person though.
No, they're not.
Oh, they have to be.
No, they're not.
Wow. Okay, listen, guys. I have a complication here. This is like a technical. I made Heidi. Hi Heidi.
Yes, two different people.
No, we are not. Oh, she's teasing, huh? Yes, two different people. No, we're not. No, you're not. There's no way, because you know how awkward that would be. I've talked with you, and I've been talking with the other one recently, and we had like
definitely two people.
No. I'm not. No, I'm not buying. I'm not. I can't. Oh Lord, I made you moderator, Heidi. I didn't even. I thought you were the other Heidi. How long have you been here? When did you? I mean, it's cool. You can still moderate.
No,
I like to think.
No, you're not two. You're one person. We are two different people. I told you they're two different people. They just had the discussion about their moms liking the book Heidi. That's the reason why they're both named Heidi.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Travis is saying do dark blue on the bottom.
So just for the record, Black Cat, just so you know, I was offering you moderate, the ability, you know what I'm trying to say? I was offering you the moderation, which is no big deal. I like how things are now. I mean, if you want the option, you can have it. Because people who's been around a long time, I'm really opened up to.
And then the other Heidi from Canada says I have been at every live stream.
Right. I'm glad. This is awesome. Yes, I am too. It is. You have to see the weird, like not the weirdness, but it's like super cool. Okay, we gotta get purple out here. I'm starting to get excited. Soon though, here, my wife will have to retire, unfortunately, because she's the one that's funding all this. She's got to go to work. She makes the real money. I make $100 a month. You know what I mean? So she's got to leave us, but I feel comfortable enough with you all to hang out for a little bit longer. I mean, some of y'all might have to go, but some of y'all might not.
Mm.
The person from Russia is probably gone by now. He's probably like, God, I gotta go to sleep. This is ridiculous.
Mm.
Y'all, if you can't make it, you can DVR. It's DVR'd. I know it's not the same because I'm not here with you, which is touching that you would want me to be here with you. I'm honored. I'm really humble and really thankful for this gift. It's a gift, and I don't understand it sometimes, but always thankful for
Black Cat said I would love to be at everyone, but my browser hates YouTube live streams.
it. Are you using Google Chrome? It's kind of a funny thing. We've been laughing about it because YouTube does better. I can't get it to load in Google Chrome. You figure it would be the most fluid app on ever because it's from Google, but gosh, am I having trouble with that or what?
Black Cat says no, Firefox.
Firefox? You have trouble with? Excuse me. Got those weird hiccup thingies. Firefox, huh? I just been using Google Chrome, and that's how dedicated I am. I basically use Google because I feel that my boss is Google, and if I use Google Chrome, that I'm supporting my company.
Princess says, please stay on.
Please stay on. Oh, like longer? Okay, I'll stream for They're looking cool.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. This live camera is not justified. I wish this was in 4K. Which in the future I'll probably set up. I can set up 4K streams, I think. There's a way.
Princess says I need you to put my kids to sleep.
Oh.
And then,
yeah, you know what? Bedtime stories and stuff. It's not a too far-fetched of an idea.
And then Heidi from Canada says
Oh,
Google
no.
Chrome sucks.
Google Chrome sucks. Yes, I still can't get over
They both
this.
use Firefox.
It's probably still just Heidi, and she's laughing so freaking hard right now.
No.
He's so gullible.
Black Cat
He's so
says
gullible.
Canada Heidi said she was 44 and I'm going to be 47 shortly. So yeah, we are not the same person.
No. Can't even be twins then. That'd be complicated. I hung out for a while. Yeah, that's still crazy. It's like one of those small world things.
You're so confused over there.
Yeah, y'all probably think I'm dumb as heck. A lot of it's just nervousness. Wow, this is so cool. I'm going under these cheeky things. Well, not the bottom ones. Jennifer
said, "Nah, you're funny." And Black Cat says, "Ha, I am a Gemini, so I'm my own twin."
Oh, I'm a Leo. Yeah. I'm a cat, whatever that means.
I'm an Aquarius. I'm a water bearer.
That's cool. You just got a fish tank.
Yeah, right? I'm just going to get my fish.
All right. This color, for the record, covers terribly for this.
Jennifer says she's a bull.
A bull?
And Heidi in Canada says she's a Gemini too. We're gonna have Canada Heidi in Texas.
Well, no, I'll differentiate them. It's so funny because I think I'm talking to one person. I'm not. I just thought it was I honest to God thought that was just an alternate account. Like Heidi Black Cat had another idea, like the inspirations thing or whatever. Because I started a couple channels. I had Tom's extras and stuff. So I'm thinking, okay. But then it's just so funny. I like this hard line right here where they come together. if I can make it make sense where it comes off the eye better. Wait till I wait. Whoa. I almost butchered English big time. Wait till I fixing to do this next thing. If you know, oh my gosh. Do y'all hear that when I bang that camera? Do y'all hear it? Does it come through?
Quiet inspiration Heidi, which is Canada. Heidi says we can call her quiet if you want. It might be a little less complicated.
We could. It's definitely not. No, it's not even complicated. I think it's just funny. It's funny on my end, my response. Like, what? Like, I don't know. I think I might be a little dramatic because my mama is. I get it from my mama. Mom, if you're ever watching this, sorry, it's the truth. You know, I get it from you. I love you though. I love you, mama. She ain't got no internet right now, so she's not watching this, which makes me sad because I think she might if I talked her into it. You know, she checks in on it every now and then. Now I'm touching up these greens, like right here, other side. Mind the way of that camera again.
Not really.
All right, that looks good. Nice clean lines. Somewhat. Now I need white. Really quick, where are you? I'm not touching this dang camera. Oh, it's not in focus, hon.
It's because you keep hitting it.
I know. I call that, babe, it's a technique. It's a filming technique. I call that gradual zoom. Ooh. I don't know how well that came through, but that was paint. Because that would have been runny. That sounded like the where you trust a fart, I guess. Never trust a fart. Unless it's a fart bubble and it's crab season, I guess. I don't know if y'all watch Deadliest Catch. All right, so check this out. I have white on this. This is the color white, if that's even a color. And I'm going to those eyelid things. Oh, I am going to make these things stand out really good.
Miguel's here. He just got home from work.
Uh-oh. Thanks for dropping in. I'll have to stream more now. Thanks for dropping in. I been here for a little bit, but
And then Quiet says that looks like serious granny makeup. If anyone popped in right now, they'd run. Celeste said diarrhea paint laughing out loud. And skitters.
it is what I call Skittlelicious. Skittles. We're gonna maybe we can Skittles. It's Leo's brother. See, you can't say Leo and Stitch because that's copyright. I'll go to jail. But I could say it's Skittles, Leo's, or no, how to Piff the Magic Dragon. Remember when he came on America's Got Talent? He's like, "Hi, clearly everybody knows that he was dressed up like Puff the Magic Dragon, but he's like, "Hi, I'm Piff the Magic Dragon. You might have heard of my cousin, Steve." He wasn't about to say Puff the Magic Dragon because that's copyright. Copyright's so weird, and to me, it's dumb if you ask me. I understand people gotta get paid for what they're doing, but sometimes they get ridiculous. Like another thing I think that's ridiculous about copyright is the balance between the value between the video part of the video and the audio part. Everybody freaks out over that audio. If you use copyright audio, you lose the rights to the entire video. Even if your video consists of taking a picture of your little baby girl every day of her life until she was 20 something. Some dude did that on YouTube and they put music in the background. You can get if you get copyright, like such they got flagged for using somebody else's music, they would own that video even though it's viral, and they would place more value on the audio part of the video, which is his song, than taking a photo of some human once a day for all their half their life. See what I'm getting at? What I'm trying to say is, um, the video part of a video can be just as value as the audio part. What if you're showing sculpting or something, and some old radio is in the background, and you can barely even tell?
Too bad you can't leave those little white dots on that glass bead because that actually looks kind of cool.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you would do that, like, and then
Yeah.
a little one, you would do that, and you would match them, so to speak. It would depend on how many light sources, but I seen it. That's typical. It's a common detail. You always have those with proper light sources in the normal movie, like regular movies and stuff, not cartoons. So that kind of just bled over into the cartoon world. You would think that you kind of use the same mentality. These cartoons need to be in a well lit room, even though it's hand drawn. It's cartoon. You put them in a well lit room, so the result is having reflections in your eyes.
Miguel says some green or purple hair would look nice on this thing, laughing out loud. And said, love the eyes.
Thanks. I was talking earlier about how I want to one day um, get the hair that you just cut little strips and glue it on at a time. I've seen so many videos where that's been done and haven't tried it. But if you're doing like a picture of a person, you give them their haircut and everything. What is it?
Miguel says the lips are all right too, but I will not kiss them.
Well, no, when I was starting to figure out the colors that I wanted to do, I'm like, so what colors to do? And then what was it? It was Travis or Trevor?
Huh?
I think it was Travis.
Travis.
Yes, he was like, orange. He jumped out, orange. I'm like, orange. Gosh, orange. So I did it, but now all this other stuff is actually kind of, I guess, balancing the gravity of that orange. It's turning out pretty cool. See if you're not brave. You don't go out on the you don't go out on the limb.
Miguel says I would send you my hair, but I have a bald head.
Oh, I got a bald head too. I know the feeling. It's just I hit that camera again, didn't I?
Yes. I hate your chair.
At the end of the stream, I'll probably pull the thing off. And what color should this bottom be? I got blue going to here and stopping, but it can keep going. Maybe blue on the top of this lip. Finish the nose. Definitely finish the nose. How about I do that? I'll do what I know for now. Do the parts that you know, and then come back to the parts you don't know, and then do process of elimination. That's the gist of school, by the way. How they teach you how to learn. You can fill your head with a whole ton of of knowledge. It's all fine and dandy, but when a new scenario comes up, you'll be pretty much useless because you just got this specific knowledge. But if you learn how to learn process of elimination and stuff like that, you can take on pretty much any situation in life. There's useful stuff like math, I guess.
Really? Did you just say that?
Yeah, I'm being kind of sarcastic. It's somewhat useful, math.
You use it for everything. Just not algebra. You did algebra.
I'm tricking them into a comment. What? Math is useful? No, it's not. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I never get angry. I'm always calm like Bob Ross.
I'm gonna have to bubble wrap that.
It's no, I got it to where it can go anywhere all around here, hon. Remember the video? The
I
studio
know,
setup?
but you're gonna
I need
have
to oh my gosh. I need to just set it somewhere different.
you're gonna have dents in your head.
I know it, but it's a labor of love. It's for the people, for science. For this off-kilter Leo and Stitch thing. Oh my god. God, what do I keep hitting that thing for? Why do I keep doing it? It's like I know it's there, but I don't care. My head doesn't care, but my brain does. And I have problems with my body parts not agreeing with each other. If my egg wasn't so big, like an egg, if my head wasn't so shaped like an egg, I got dyslexia. This is looking really good. I'm just going to the end of this nose, carrying this blue down to the bottom of it. Seems like a good cutoff point for that.
Can you keep track of the comments?
Yes, I can glance up, and every now and then I'm gonna have to glance up and look at these comments. But there's really no hurry for me to leave. I'd like to get at least paint everywhere, and then we can call it a day.
Oh,
So basically, that means we just need to figure out what's going down here. So let me look at the comments. Yes, yes, I miss them too. Well, I didn't really watch them. I was just talking about that earlier. You missed it, Miguel. I just heard him say "Happy Little Tree" once, so I kind of copied him a couple times, and I thought people were catching on to that. That it was just me, repeating what he said. That's why people called me Bob Ross. But the other day, me and my wife watched him. I seen him basically for the first time. As crazy as it sounds, because I was just a kid, and it was like watching myself but older, like maybe 55 or something. It was really weird. Like, wow, we are very matched, like temperamentally, I guess. Real calming, calming. He was really smooth though. That man had some smoothness to him, almost dangerous. He was real smooth. Come on here, hello, y'all. We're gonna paint us some happy little trees. And this tree's got a friend, you know that. I'm like, wow, wow, this is so cool. It's like basically seeing them for the first time. Like, that's why everybody's saying this. I don't want to capitalize on it or anything. I could be the Bob Ross of clay. I don't know anybody else that does clay and sounds like me.
Miguel said I would come home from school after homework. I'd love laying back in my room and getting lost in his painting. And
Yeah.
he said yes, he was smooth. You said he was smooth.
Yes. And I plan on actually going back and watching the backlog. I owe him that. He's a great artist. He ain't here no more. And that's people leave us, you know what I mean? We can't go back. We can't go see him again. So take in and be a part of as much around you. Take my advice.
Like a Mr. Rogers of painting, laughing out loud. Yeah, I miss Mr. Rogers.
Yes, he's funny. I love this is the most brilliant comedian ever. I don't think there could ever be another Mr. Rogers, like someone trying to do the same stuff. I mean, people's probably that's like a type of comedy,
Aren't they
maybe.
bringing out a new Mr. Rogers neighborhood? Who was it supposed
Oh
to
no! You know what? I'm mixing up Mr. Rogers with somebody else. That Mr. Bean.
be? Black Cat wants you to watch some of the original William Alexander too. Promise her that you'll watch them.
Who is it?
William
Tell
Alexander,
Missy.
which is Bob Ross's mentor.
Oh really? You can watch them too. So is he like much older than Bob Ross? I wonder.
I don't know.
Being a mentor, you figured he was even older than Bob Ross.
Miguel says Mr. Bean is so funny.
Yes, that's what I was thinking about when I said that earlier. That dude's a genius. He's a comedian. Yeah, obviously Bob Ross is not a comedian. I misspoke. But Mr. Bean was a freaking comedian genius. So are you heading off, hun?
Yes.
Okay. I guess I'm fine. I guess I could end the stream when I have to go like to the bathroom or something major. If I could tough it out. I'm fine right now, but I'll go a little bit longer. If everybody's enjoying it, there's no sense to just end it if I don't have to. Cleaning up some of these lines.
She said Alexander's life was saved by his painting when he was a prisoner of war.
Really?
All right.
His wife or his life?
His life.
Okay.
The painting saved him, is what
Right.
she's saying.
Something to focus on,
All
something
right.
positive, and
You're on your own.
okie doke. Thanks, hun, for hanging out.
Bye, everybody.
Yeah, Missy's leaving us, guys. She's gonna head on to bed. Chase that dollar. Makes us do it. Oh, you know what we didn't do? We didn't do yellow. We didn't do this bright, crazy yellow. Remember? How about I do this area right here, yellow, but these little bags right here, black, to kind of contrast against them, or maybe red. Yes, red or something.
Miguel's saying yellow's good.
Yellow is good, yeah. Bye, baby. Good night. I'll see you in the morning. I'll try not to wake you up. Yes, we're gonna do yellow there, like in this bottom area. And I thought maybe the little saggy, baggy areas can be another color. Maybe not white. I could be white because I did these white. Something that helps with contrast. You gotta be clever. Follow your instincts. I like that. It doesn't help sometimes with like scratch off tickets. My instincts tell me this is the one. No, I don't really get those often. I did, a long time ago when I was younger. I bought those Gold Rush ticket back when it first came out. I was doing cable TV and I was at a convenience store getting lunch, and there was a truck driver, a rock truck driver. He was there and scratching off them tickets, like a bunch of them. Like, whoa, dude, slow down. Those are $20 a piece. But he was like, man, I haven't done any of my orders today. And I'm like, whoa, what's up? We're gonna have this talk, I didn't even know the guy. He's like, I just been scratching these all day, dude, and winning. I've been going from store to store, and I've been winning thousands of dollars. I'm like, okay, that's wow. Okay, so I just got paid, and I bought me a $20 Gold Rush ticket, and I scratched it off, and it was $1,000. I went to the next store, and it was $100. And then I went home because I made way more than I normally would that day. I was young. I was pretty dumb. But I always said that I wasted all my luck on one ticket. But that was cool. And I done figured them out. What they do when they make a new ticket like that. Oh, bye, Marcel. Sorry if I can't pronounce that. I'm sorry. Good night. Thank you for stopping in. And we'll try to do this again. Maybe you can catch up with me some other time. It's fun. I appreciate you, being a part of it. Thank you. Thank you everybody who showed up and has hung out. Um okay, what was I talking about? Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Well, it'll come back probably. All right, let's do some yellow here. Oh, this is so cool looking. It's This is a very solid saturated colors. Like there's no shading with it, if that makes sense. If I was airbrushing, you can come in and do low blue. You know what I'm trying to say? So I'm doing like 100% saturation where it's solid color, completely colored with the whatever color it is I'm using. Having said that, it's still turning out to be really artful. It's still very artful. It's not like realistic, but it's really, really cool. And when I'm doing little brush strokes like this, I can't look at the comments. I'll do a little and then I'll look up and I'll see if anybody has fell asleep or not. I worry if I talk too much too sometimes. Like I know y'all like to hear it, but it's like all night. I'm trying to, talk a lot because I know y'all like that. Still a little weird, but I like whatever y'all like because it makes me a part of it. It makes me a part of your lives. You know what I mean? I can use art to entertain. Hmm. Okay, I got my coffee. Oh, coffee. Gold rush tickets. Yeah. Coffee does sound good, but there's no way I'm gonna perk any coffee right now. I didn't even take a drink of my drink that I brought because I cleaned my paintbrush into it. um, Not on purpose, but still happened. Uh, right here on the side, it needs a little yellow. Comes up like this. I just got it on there rather thick just now. So where all these colors come together, I still have a little pink in there. And what I'm doing, I'm slowly trying to figure out the area. I do not like how much yellow I have right there at all. So I guess what I'm going to try to do is take a somewhat cleaner brush and just brush and roll it as I go like this, and should roll that away. The heavy yellow. It did. There's a little green in this. Cool. That worked. That actually worked. I love working on my own crafts and listening to a live stream. Working and lurking. I like it. No sound? Somebody has no sound? Watching work gives me happy feelings like Bob Ross used to give me. I'm glad me being on here does make some people feel better. Actually that's a crazy thing to hear. I mean, it's a great thing. It's a great thing. Do you know what I mean? To be able to have an impact on somebody. For me, it's therapeutic just being here because not being a hermit and being social. I know you're all digital right now. Some of you maybe not even real or aliens. Uh, Kidding. Okay, we got some comments going over there. I can see it in my peripheral vision. Oh no. So long as you're not holding that thing by the wrong end, man. Yeah, you gotta be careful with your tools. I am almost ready to turn this back upside down to get other areas of yellow. Mainly this area up here. Oh, don't bother. Hit my head again on that thing. How is the focus? Are we even looking at it anymore? Are y'all here? Let me okay, hold on a second, y'all. I'm gonna take y'all for a ride. But um there you go. I have to get my mouse because my camera operator went to bed. Bingo, somewhere right in there. Oh, like Winnie the Pooh, 100 Acre Woods, Winnie the Pooh, Christopher, or the announcer. Yeah, I could do some impressions, but I'm so freaking nervous right now. You know, in general, I don't know how well that would go. Like, oh bother. I could do it. I could do it like a lot better though. Another one that I can do really, really, really good is the Grand Natus on Star Trek. He's a Ferengi. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. You close your eyes and there is a Ferengi next to you. I think I do it really, really good. I can't do it now because he's loud. Have you ever heard him? He's loud. He's the loudest in the Gamma Quadrant. Oh, yeah, I could do it. I want to do it so bad, but I can't. Maybe some other time. I can't, holler throughout the house right now. We gotta be somewhat quiet. Okay. While this is still facing me, let me get these other colors whatever needs to be done to bring these colors together. Like right here, we need some blue to go up next to the yellow. Finish this blue off. Oops. Oh, I just stuck that in the yellow. Blue, yellow, same thing, right? Okay, on the other side, I basically go up. So that's good right there. Now, left and came back, still no sound. Oh, you have no sound? Um, uh, oh, hold on. Oh, no. I want to still be able to communicate. Oh, no. No sound. Oh, no. Oh, no. I was gonna write no sound. That's me being that's ADD right there. It happens all the time. I'll be editing and I'll play with the editing program to where it makes it echo and make all these weird noises, and I'll just do it for like 10 minutes. I think there's something wrong with me. It's like I'm gonna do this for the next 20 minutes instead of editing. That is the sound of a cat taking a bath or going to the bathroom. And I know who it is because it's the only one that flushes. It's my Tigger butt. Booger boy. He'll jump in there and bury other people's. stuff because he's such a good cat. I'm I need to just turn this around. Maybe I can still get to these areas that I'm still working on with it turned around. Hold on. Yeah, a little bit. Y'all can't see him very well. All right. For those of you that might be new, I don't know. Wow, there's 11 people in here. Oh my gosh. Don't get nervous. Don't get nervous now. People probably drop in and out. Who knows even how accurate or legitimate that number is anyways. I mean, they could sift out some viewers or whatever. No, I don't know. That's conspiracy talk. Though what it is I've been absent for a while, and plus they made changes to how the videos were sent out, and it's not nobody. It's your default settings are not what you think they are, pretty much for the notifications, which I mentioned that earlier. I'll be glad to get this yellow mated up against this blue by this nose because wow, there couldn't be two better colors that come together. Those two colors, they look good. Oh, I guess I bet one's black. I love her lips from this angle. From this angle? Yeah. I gotta read these comments, y'all. If I miss anybody, like someone says something you think would be, that I should say something, but I don't. It's not on purpose. It's hard. I have to learn that part of this, the habit of looking up and talking or, interacting with you guys. This is painting really nice. The yellow is covering pretty okay. I'm not really worried about how well covered it is. I could probably do another coat off camera or something. It'd basically be me doing the same thing, coming back with a nice thin coat after the fact, once it's all done and dry. Nice. That looks cool. A couple of years ago, Tigger, that's what you get for exploring where you're not supposed to be exploring. A few years ago, quite a few, 40 years ago, I tried to do a live stream on YouTube. That was a really long time ago. It was back when they had the Google Plus and the Hangouts and stuff. Do y'all remember? Well, in my mind, what I wanted to do was I wanted to be on like this, exactly like this, where I'm doing something and everybody's watching me live. That's what I thought it was. But apparently it was like some kind of hangout, Google Hangouts, and people were showing up in the stream. They were in their pajamas, and I'm like, "Whoa, whoa, technical difficulties." And I never really tried this again. I mean, when they came out with live streaming, I was like, no, I done tried that. Didn't work for me, and just kind of blew this off. I'm not really quick to jump on features. Uh, like I'm just now doing live chat and super chat and all that stuff. and it's been out for quite a while. Um, to this channel, usually they have a threshold where you get a feature if you get a certain number of subscribers. So they pretty much give me all the features, some of them. Working on trying to get a little sharp, just, keeping it sharp. Looks good. I got a little yellow right there, but I can fix it with orange later. So this under part of the eye, which y'all can't see anymore, is covered. And I basically got to make sure I don't have any runs or thick places because that will, you know, not be good for the sculpture. What else can I do at this angle while I'm here? Where these, oh, yeah, the pink. Over here, where this pink runs, it runs just like this. Nope, blue first. I just put pink on that. It's easier to paint the color first. Like there's blue right here next to this pink, so I'll paint the blue on, and I can go over the blue with pink again, as opposed to putting pink first and have this really tight wedge that I have to paint. So I'll get a little blue, and I'll fix this side right here. It's a little more pointy. Just trying to eyeball one side and make it somewhat similar to the other. Make the side similar. If I have to borrow from one side and give it to the other with one feature, and vice versa with another, whatever it works to kind of balance everything out. Because once you start putting paint and details on sculptures, you'll quickly find out if it's wonky. Like it says eyebrow out here higher than this one, or the eye socket. It kind of looks it. Maybe, maybe not. I have a pretty good eye when it comes to looking at all this stuff, but that's the true test when you start texturing it. Oh, that looks so good. I could probably rim this pink really quick. I think it may be sprinkling out. I don't know. I thought I heard something ping. I don't know if any of y'all are any mobiles, but you could hear that ping on your exhaust vents and upspouts and stuff. I love that sound, the sound of rain pinging on metal. A little bit of it. I'm not sure about a rainstorm in a shack. No one, no one talking. No one's talking. I'm talking. I promise I'm talking. I swear when you checked your browser settings. Um, I wish they could hear. I mean, what's the point in being in the chat if you can't even hear, live? I wish it worked for them. I got another person that watches and has to download the stream after the fact because of the service they have. And I'm like, oh, sorry to hear that. I wish you could just get on up, just watch it with everybody else. But who knows? Maybe in the future they'll make the changes or whatever. Or some places they don't offer service. I wanted that FiOS. I think that's like one of the fastest because I see I need fast upload speed right now for streaming. That's upload speed, and I think it's 20 gigs or 20 megabytes a second or something. Yeah, 20 megabytes a second. But I doubt it's doing that. Anyways. All right. Doing some more cleaning, just clean, 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 where these stuff comes together. And then the more I do it, the more it looks like it makes sense, like it's an actual cared, thought out piece of art, cared for, like we had a plan. I was a little nervous about doing this stream tonight. This is basically finishing this sculpture, so you can't go back. Once it's done, it's done. So it's either going to be great or it's going to be terrible or just meh. But the point is, it's finished. It's over with. You got to say goodbye to it, so to speak. And I never really did like that part. I don't like it to be over with. Hmm. All right, someone just went to the bathroom, not in a good way, and it was one of those ones that don't flush the toilet. Killing me, Gizmo. But I still love you. That's an old cat, 19 years old. And like human years, that's a lot. He's over 100. He's old, like 80, 90, 70, something. Like, he's our elder. I try to, treat him with respect. Like, he'll be like, meow. And I'll be like, it's 2 o'clock. Hush up. I can only work with him so much. He likes to sound out. And it was only recently, like the past couple of years, he started doing that too. We think it's an age thing. It's like something cats do when they get old. They just meow, meow. It's cute though. He is a big baby. All right, I got one little part of yellow, and I'll have all those colors joined where they meet together. That'll be pretty much. Purple. I just noticed that this what happened? 7 cats. I wish. Wow. That's awesome. Yeah, kudos. For sure. No, but there's this line that goes out this way. It's actual part of my tooling where those two pieces of clay came together. This one goes out like this, but this one goes down a little, and it's kind of messing with my, I was wanting to run it with these grooves, the top and bottom of color. So only thing I can do is just, like I said, borrow from each side to where it looks even enough. He could be twisting his face, and you can change the height of your eyebrows with your muscles and stuff. So who's to say he ain't doing something with his face to make that side lower and this side higher or something? So it's no big deal. I just need to where am I at? Right here? Yeah, you can't see in this area anyways. I need to get this area done and change the camera angle and get y'all back to looking at some a good angle. I'm almost done. Do a little green. It's weird. I'm doing like a little piece of color, then I clean my brush, and then I'll do another color. But it's cleaning out. It's so small of a brush that cleaning out okay? Okay. Okay, we have this. Hi again. After 20 bumps with my head and everything else, I got the camera back. I don't know if this color is revealed any kind of wonkiness over from where you're looking. I found that looking at videos that are recorded, I can see um, imperfections, especially when zoomed in or something. It's a great way to catch imperfections or attention to details. Being able to zoom in on something larger than natural, kind of like a digital microscope. I've caught, mistakes like that while filming. That yellow is a real weak color as far as coverage goes. The j- yeah, I bet you that happens often. If owners pass away, then something's got to happen with them animals. My mom's asked me, she's like, Tom, you got to promise me. I know when she says that, it's gonna be something. She said, you got to promise me if something happens to me, you'll do something with my dogs. You'll take my dogs. And I'm thinking, are you sure, Mama? All five chihuahuas? I mean, I can't donate them to that Beverly Hills Chihuahua movie or something. No, I'm just joking. I like her dogs. They're real cute, and they give her a lot of companionship for sure. But one of them is digging her yard up, and I'm having a problem with that one because he's not minding. But she's got I think three Chihuahuas and a white Pomeranian that likes to pee. You know what? I can bring this light. Remember I was saying borrow from one side. This side, this purple goes up a little higher. This edge of this eye, it could be considered right here. So I'll just go up higher with this purple, just a little, and that balances that out a little bit better. It actually, just that little bit of extra paint on this side helped this picture dynamically. Painting. I just got yellow onto this. I have to go over it with some more purple. It's looking rough, guys, especially this yellow. But if I can get it like solid, like these colors, like the greens and the blues right here, they covered so good. Looks like I picked up a little bit of color in there other than yellow. So I'm gonna go with it and blend it all around. That's just a dirty brush. But that's all right. I'm going to give this area a little bit of a shade. If it didn't quite go to plan, make it part of the plan. Yeah, our cat's got Tigger's got selective hearing. He knows that word treat treat, but he don't know come on inside. Actually, I got the cat really listening to me and following me around. This cat will follow. I've got it to walk 2 whole full circles in the backyard just following me. I'm like it's mama cat. I ought to film that one time, just this connection I have with Tigger. It's crazy. Crazy weird. I think it's because I'm around him all the time. And that's not a situation that's normally possible because we have to work until we freaking die on this planet, pretty much. My pit says it's supper time at 4 a.m. every night. Oh, goodness. Hello, Pat. Thank you for dropping in. We are painting some polymer clay, and we ain't scared of any color up in here. I've been kind of going with suggestions instead of making it my thing. I'm making it y'all's thing, which I need an edge like that. There's a lot of really good artists out there, and why bother watching me? You know what I mean? I need an edge. This world's so full of wonderful, fantastic art, and to have any of you right here, right now, streaming while I'm just winging this thing, I can't tell you how honored and surreal that is. It really is. I don't mean to get all serious all the time, but something's got to be said. I'm really I'm really thankful for each and every one of you. There's a lot more. There's probably some people that don't even know I'm back because if I disappear for 4 months, that's my fault. That shouldn't have been going on. Period from the start. It has nothing to do with algorithms and notifications. If you're not going on YouTube for 4 months, then shame on me. You know what I mean? But some of it's on Google's end too. I just went over that dirty paint that was right there. Very difficult area down in there, especially with this flat, stiff brush. Hey, you know what? Since you are still here hanging out, let me do something real quick for you. I'm gonna give you that head-on angle that y'all guys like, if I can. Something like this. And then at least you can see this area that I'm painting now. It's just so hard to change that camera on. That's gotta sound terrible every time I grab it and bump my head on it. The second coat of yellow is looking way better than that first. Thank God. Thank the Lord, because it needed it. And I like these. It's like a clown, kind of a clown theme. Has a clown feel to it. But as far as a stream goes, how are we? 3 hour stream. Oh my goodness. I've been on here for 3 hours, but I've been totally enjoying it. I don't know how professional or how much I got done, all that happy stuff. But I can tell you, I'm loving it. Hmm. So it is fun. Look at the jabber jaws on that. Yeah. Before I end the stream, I'll take this webcam off the mount, and I'll give you all kinds of crazy angles and stuff. That'll be like the gem of the video. It sucks being trapped stationary like that, but I can only do unless someone's standing here holding this thing for me. I gotta make do with what I can do. I was talking about doing these little areas a different color, but I'm already painting this. Maybe I can do it later off camera or something. I will do a little bit of touch ups, I guess, with paint off camera, and then I'll do a final reveal, like what y'all would be familiar with, sort of something laid back and just a quick little video. If I can do quick and simple for videos more often, I'll get more videos done. I know some of y'all are probably saying, "Well, duh, obviously," but what I mean by that is, I have a particular style of editing that's so meticulous. It's anal. It's not even probably good. Like I'll cut out all the little inactive scenes, like in the last video, just for food for thought, for or a fun thought or whatever. Say I'm painting like this. I would take the brush and I would go this way and I would paint a stroke, right? And I would stop and cut the film and then move it forward to where I come back and right before the brush touches again, cut the film again and delete that scene and then keep this scene where it's coming back again. Literally when I'm going like that, every scene I would cut that other direction out to where you're only seeing the backdraw of that. It reduces the amount of video I have. So when I go to speed up the speed of it, I can get it to go faster without making it too fast. Because if you speed up a video too fast, you can't see anything's going on. For some reason, I can't get my editing program to go faster than times 4. My old program, I used to go all the way up to like times 12, times 14 when I was doing the dragon and stuff. But it went by so fast, you couldn't really follow that as a project. It was more of an entertainment thing, which was my pitch for the channel. It was like, I'm not a teacher. I am not even an artist. This is just entertainment. But after 10,000 comments of "You're a good teacher," yeah, I do that. I apologize, and I am not sorry for apologizing. I don't know why I do that. It's unnecessary modesty or whatever. It is silly. I'll try to quit that. I have to work on it. I automatically assume that um something's wrong or the worst case scenarios and stuff. Worry a lot. I guess that's how you say. This texture is still all right here. I didn't lose any of it. For those of you that are, oh, that is a weird camera angle. I'm looking at that. Wow, that's weird. All right, are you heading out, Heidi? That's cool. Thank you for hanging out with me for 3 hours. Oh my gosh, you're crazy. Good night. Thank you for coming by. Same with anybody else. If you have to go, you can go. I will not be upset. As long as there's at least one person streaming, which there's going to be at least one person at all times. With this many subscribers, got to be someone. There's someone lurking. I'll hang out. I'm almost done anyways. I want to kind of get. I'm trying to work on getting this. Ooh, this brush would be way better. It's new. I'm trying to work on getting this yellow under control. It's so not covering the first coat. That looks way better though. And you guys know it looks a little better in person. And that's pretty cheap. You're like, yeah, of course it does. Obviously. No, but it does. Honest, it looks better. The webcam is not the best quality, but makes it possible. I needed something. So I just got the cheapest thing at Walmart. I don't know anything about webcams. Oh, since there's still a few people here, hey, I had this idea uh for like a continuation of the Snell Man project. I know I brought him up a couple times just talking about him. I've been thinking about him lately. I want to make arms, shoulders and arms for him that are deep that are not attached. So it'd be like a three-piece sculpture. And think of the how fun it would be to mess with the pose. Like what is this arm doing? I could have one maybe covering his mouth or holding the side of his head or something. It would be so cool to try to do that. Monkey butt. Oh, are we talking about cat nicknames? Are we? Monkey butt? Because that sounds like. Don't ask. I'm supposed to be paying attention. Um, we've got quite a few nicknames for our fur babies over here, and monkey butt is one of them. Or no, actually, no, it's not. It's booger butt. And that's Tigger. He's booger butt or booger boy. It's so silly what we call our animals, and from love. And they talk to us too. You gotta know what you're looking for. What happened? Minor 21. What video? Someone else's video? Jennifer, can you hear us now? Did you get it working? Or you might just be communicating by text. I don't know what would cause the audio go out. Usually it's me. I'm just glad it's not me this time. Wow. Every now and then I kind of forget that this clay is raw, that it's not baked. And I can see it moving around from pressing on it. Now I don't know, you can see that with that camera. I made a bead right here next to this lip. I'm gonna leave it. It is a form of detail. Because paintings, you ever seen how the paintings are? They get these big globs, and those are parts of the details of the uh you know, parts of trees or bushes or whatever. Those and that's just how it came off. I don't know if it's a particular style or if that's what they want to do or whatever. My OCD would kill me. I'm like, no, no, we got to work this glob down into something. I would never achieve that style of art. But we can do that here. We can leave a little glob on if it's so pretty uniform. It's a line running. Or I'll get a brush and wipe that thing away. Whatever you want to do. You let your imagination run wild. See, I gotta say things like that. Artsy things. Otherwise, I'm just this guy that picked up the clay and can do it all right. And like, oh, I can get in. I can get in on this. That's what I feel like I did. Like I just barely got in. Well, there's all different levels of skill, all different layers. You get your pros. You get people who went to school for this. So, but that's what makes the world so unique is the diversity of everything. It'd be pretty boring if everything was the same. Like A Wrinkle in Time. Did anybody watch that? I watched it. I thought it was pretty good. I enjoyed it. I read part of the book. I remember when I was a kid. A Wrinkle in Time. That lip is looking so much better with color on it. Good night, um, Heidi. Quiet Heidi. I'm gonna have to I'll definitely have to rewatch these streams back that way I can be fully catch the comments. I did the other one. I noticed that there's things that are said and I want to say something like I normally would have something to say, but I might not have seen it or um, like I said earlier, sometimes I clam up too. I'm so glad that I don't feel that sensation when wanting to do when streaming. You know how crippling that is to just not want to leave the house or talk to anybody. I don't even know why that happens. It's like I clam up. I go like into like I'm an introvert, I guess. And I don't mean to. It's not a convenience. Some people will be like, "Oh, that's how convenient. You don't have to listen to your family or whatever because you're an introvert." I'm like, no, I'm missing out of a normal life, being a part of people's families sometimes because I can't freaking say hi in a message or so. This whole part of this YouTube stuff was to the idea. Some of the idea was to help me socially, and it has helped. I ramble really good now. I got my rambling down good. There's a little bit of roughness to these brushstrokes and stuff, but I'm kind of digging it. Cause you know why? Digging it, like being okay with it, is a lot easier than being upset with it and not wanting it. And it's not terrible. It's not terrible looking. I'm getting on my purple. Sorry, I was trying to get that focus under control. Yeah, yeah, I can relate to that. Iwa. Sorry if I mispronounced that. Can I call you E? I'll call you E. I can relate to that. Some days it's better than others. I mean, it seems to be getting a lot better. But what it is I'm like all too well aware of like a lot of different things that go on and stuff. Like I have different things running in the background, like things I'm aware of. And like, I'm aware of what road rage causes and how people can follow you home and hurt you, over they can decide to do that. So I do everything I can to not be aggressive or even look or seem aggressive while behind the wheel. And I try to avoid it if I can. But I've seen on videos bad things happen from it. So I think in a way it educates you if you can do a little desensitization where you become a little more hardy. So if something bad happens around you, you can react in a positive way instead of being shocked. Uh, so there's kind of a good thing about witnessing hardships and stuff, but it can make you a little freaked out too. It's a dangerous world we live in. It's scary sometimes. That's what's good about stuff like this, art. This is an escape from the real world right here. It's something positive. It can keep your mind from away from whatever it is that's bothering you or troubling you. You can use it as an escape, and uh, it's pretty positive. Okay, what happened? Everything okay, everybody? The first deleted comment. It's okay. I'll be okay. I do believe I'll be able to review those later. So, um, but for now, I do appreciate the help with modding and stuff. You know, seriously, that is a big, big, big help. Uh, this is looking so cool. I mean, it's very loud and like earlier, what I said earlier, it's very solid. We got solid colors. There's no shading or different tones going on here. Of course, I didn't paint any either. And my water dish is destroyed. 3 hours of this. I could use my juice. My juice. I think it was lemonade. I cleaned my brush into my lemonade. Oopsie. Oh, my definition of artistic may be different than other people's. Yes, that is. It's very subjective. In fact, we are very different a lot in like things like simple things like how we see things. How you see red and how I see red can be two completely different things, but we both learned that what we're seeing is what it is, and we've been told that um we've learned to accept it for that explanation. So we all say red is red, and I don't know. I read that somewhere, but we see things differently, and we all think differently. We're unique. I just got the wrong color on that paintbrush. When my water is as nasty as I got some kind of elixir going on here. Green potion. I'm wanting pink because right here I went a little weird with that green. And the insides of the ears are kind of like the yellow where it didn't cover so well. And that's what I was doing with that. But I got uh, put yellow on there instead. So we're gonna go with pink. You can see the texture is so much better now. Is it? Yeah, the focus is weird with this. It goes in and out. And I haven't quite got a grip on it yet because I got it set to manually not do that. It could be me bumping it with my head, though. There was that. Yeah, this pink didn't quite coat very well either. I just put dry paint, like that boogery stuff. Okay. More pink paint. Preferably the same color. Is this it? That's gotta be it. Yeah, cameo pink, I do believe. Oh, this consistency of this paint when it came out, way looser. These paints are spent. They need water in them, I guess. You can spin them back up and restore them. Oh, nice, good, sharp line right there. Okay. Ooh, I missed a lot over here on this ear, this other ear. Like I didn't even do my first coat properly. So I'll go heavy there. Try to one coat it. And it looked like it did really good just now. So yeah, I was thinking about reviving the um, Snail Monster series by adding arms for him, and then maybe trying to sell it. It's so crazy looking. I really like it. Some of this stuff I don't even want to try to get rid of, but that's the idea. You're supposed to to support yourself. You're supposed to like sell some of it. You know, bills have got to be paid, so I can't just keep everything. And I think if I pull it off and I give him a good gesturing with his arms, because he's already got so much expression on his face. If I play with that, I could probably pull off something pretty funny or cool looking. Also, I wanted to do an ASMR video with that snow monster. I probably gave away too much though, but it'd be really, really weird. Um, Super weird, but some of them are just people talking. That's another good ASMR is a good way to be able to talk. Like if you're looking for an avenue to be able to speak to people, that is one of them right there. Because that's all it is. It's basically real soft, gentle talking into a microphone and other weird things like weird noise, plastics and stuff like that, and bubble wrap. The green color in the cup is perfect for the upper eyelid. No, I'm not familiar with 3D modeling programs personally. I've seen them like ZBrush, and I don't know what it is, but being able to see stuff in that manner, to spin it all around, I feel like I can almost make anything that I see in ZBrush. I'm not kidding you. It's I may be doing it in the weirdest manner you ever seen because I'm winging it, but uh hold on guys. For 10 seconds, I'm gonna go my potion. Let me just dump this. All right, I'm back. All right, we're at 3.5 hours. So it's getting a bit long. As far as streaming goes, people probably look at this and be like, "Gosh, 3.5 hours and you didn't paint that thing." Well, yeah, because I'm talking and having fun with my fans, my viewers. It's not about professionalism. It's more it's entertainment too. It's being friends too. There's some artists out there that won't even reply to people. They won't say one word to anybody. And that teach their own. That doesn't make them a bad person or anything. But I believe that having a connection is the best thing because if if I touch you in some way, then you might tell your friends or something. So it's word of mouth, and you ain't gonna get any of that. Even being stellar, in my opinion, just being never saying like thank you or anything. Some channels they don't say anything. It's weird to me. You can get on there and say hi or reply to someone's comment. Like I'm talking like the people with millions of subscribers that don't do it, or maybe they do now. Things are different, but they used to not. You can imagine it with fur on it. Yes, I definitely want to do fur. Well, not on this, but eventually I'm gonna do fur one day because I know it's so cool. The way you glue it on a little bit at a time and you give it a haircut. You have to give it the haircut and you don't just leave long random hairs. Or you use a Flowbee. Does anybody know what that is? I don't know if you would use that or not. You got to be a hairstylist. Cut them all the same length and everything. It'd be pretty fun. There's so many things I want to try. In and outside of polymer clay or even sculpting. I want to make a giant concrete mushroom in our yard somewhere. There's like I got all these ideas, and almost all of them could be, part of the channel, I guess. We're almost there. I'm getting a little more pink on this ear, these ears, using this decent sized brush, 1/4 inch. I don't know what you would call that, little 1/4 inch flat brush. I do not know my brushes yet. Yeah, those areas are gonna have to dry a little better. And yes, this does dry. Oh, I'm not on. I'm not. Oops. I have a pasta machine up here, and it doesn't need to be up here. There we go. Nice distant angle, overhead angle again. This focusing is bizarre. There, leave it. Smile's a little crooked. No, there's 100 increments of focus, but I only see like 4 positions of focus come out from it. It's a little weird. Okay. Well, guys, look at this. Now, the paint that's running off onto the marble, that's kind of messing up the view for you, obviously. But what I have here is a pretty much thoroughly painted raw polymer clay sculpture. And see, you see that? I wouldn't lie to you. It dries. It's allowed to dry because the water evaporates. It doesn't trade anything with the clay because the paint's water based and the clay is oil based. Water and oil don't mix. Same with like uh and that's why that's possible anyways. Now I don't think this would help or how easy that would be. That comes out pretty easy, but I'm definitely not doing that in a live stream. It's a little unnecessary. This will get baked, and I'll cut it away. I'll twist it away rather. I'll separate it a little bit before I bake it to make it easier. To do that, I could probably show you that. Matter of fact, it's pretty easy. Well, you'd probably wait for the like right here where I just cleaned this. You just go in like inwards a little bit. It's better to drag it that way. Kind of finishes it up, if you ask me, than to go this way and rip it or be pulling and pull it out. Ooh, that's coming off good with the camera. The web's working again, webcam. But I would just go in like this, and bam! I just went past that bead of plastiline clay that I used to bond, to stick them together. So I would just go just all the way around like this, being really careful, and then that's it. I'll leave it alone. It don't have to be thoroughly broke free. The less you touch this, the better. And then I'll bake it in the oven for well, at 275 degrees, which is the temp for Super Sculpey. Super Sculpey. Most of the Sculpies are 275. But for the length of time, I'm thinking I easily have it half an inch in places, like right here and right here is probably the thickest, heaviest area. So this is the couple. Sorry, I keep hiccuping or this weird. So this is where it becomes complicated and kind of confusing. People are like, well, how long should I bake it for? You bake a sculpture, you cater to the thickest areas. So if the formula says 15 minutes per quarter inch thickness, and this is a half an inch or 3/4 inches thick, then do it for 45 minutes. Now this thin area back here, that's not dry yet. This thin area back here, it'll obviously bake quicker and cause it to brown. Like if you look at this, see how it starts to look a little brownish? Oops, like a little brownish tint and stuff. It'll keep doing that and doing that. This was 40 minutes, by the way. Look how thin that is. So it's not gonna damage it or anything. But the thin areas tend to cook faster than the thicker areas. It's just like food. It's just like baking something, um, pretty much. And that's what I do. I'll bake this for maybe 45 minutes or a little further. Because if you don't, say if I only did it for 30 minutes, because I'm assuming it's a half an inch. This is way thicker. The inner parts of this will be raw, and it'll interact with the cooked clay around it and cause it to degrade and crumble. It's terrible. You have to thoroughly bake your sculptures. Absolutely. Um, and that's the easiest part. There's usually no drama. Well, one time I made a picture frame sign. In unconstructive people. Yeah, you'll have that. Uh, yeah, try to stay constructive a little bit. I know if I suck, it's this is not. I'm not trying to make this a fabulous piece of art. This was just fans' requests. These colors and stuff. I was doing this for them, not for like to try to become a great artist or whatever. I'm mainly just trying to entertain and doing things that I would love other artists to do for me. To back when H.R. Geiger was alive, I'd love to talk to him and just hang out with him and all. I know what it's like. There's artists I like, and I would love to be a part of them. If he just chill with me one day, and can't happen now, he's passed away. But if he was just to chill with me and just hang out, and it don't have to be nothing critical or no lessons or schooling or whatever, just to see how he works and what he thinks, and you know, if he did something with me, I'm nowhere near his level, and it would seem like a waste of time to a lot of people, I guess. But sometimes it's not all about professionalism. It's about, having fun, friends, uh, just doing things outside of the box a little bit, not being afraid of blue and green and orange lips. Yeah, it's happy and a little crazy. Yeah, I agree. It happens though. It's part of the world. There's people that are a little rougher around the edges than other people. I can handle it a lot as long as there's no people actually breaking the terms of service. I can handle a lot of it, and I defend myself. I come on there sometimes and I'll be like, you can get an idea. Um, it used to be harder to deal with back in the day, but I'm seasoned YouTuber. 7, 8 years I've been on here. I already know what these guys are going through. Like all jump on here and they want to do the sub for sub, which that's what ruined the whole website. There's been like 10 years of people trading subscriptions, and now we have a bell notification system that by default sends your videos out to only some of your videos out to the subscribers. I think the sole reason behind that, they won't tell you this, but the reason behind it is because 10 years of people run around subscribing to 4,000, 6,000 channels trying to trade subscriptions, your inbox is destroyed. You know how many channels I had to unsubscribe by that terrible practice? It's a terrible practice. I ruined my account. I couldn't find any videos of channels I actually wanted to follow. For days, I had to just unsubscribe for thousands of channels. It ruins an account. It is nothing good, and those people are not gonna come back and watch your videos if any of you do that. Focus on content first. Make good content. Start your social media. Share it to them. Be consistent. Try to have a plan, you know what I mean, a brand, something, an idea. But, you can't ask 100,000 people to subscribe to your channel. It just ain't gonna happen. Will the color stay vibrant after you bake it? It should, at least as far um well, white and black do. I don't know if I have those other pieces still laying around. No, they got mushed. They got mushed. Oh, here they are. Oh, snap. Look at this. Do you see that? This was part of that piece of clay that I baked. So I know this ain't 4K. Well, I had my setting was wrong on that camera. So this is white. That's dang near. This would show discoloration the easiest. I do believe white would. It's the most sensitive color. Am I right? And this is black. Now the black did change in such a way, it looks a little not as deep. It could be the way the shine is, because you lose the moisture look when it gets baked. So I don't know. I think it looks almost exact. But then again, that was only a 40-minute bake, which I'll probably bake this for that or maybe a little longer. We'll have to. I'm really curious to see, for myself how that does. I imagine it'll calm down a little bit as far as saturation, brightness, but can it not afford it? I got enough brightness here for 4 sculptures. What color stay vibrant after you? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Same comment. Okay, okay. All right, I'm staying on top of things. I like the inside of the mouth, how that's dark and it is different. I almost could have did teeth impressions though. Dang, and painted them white maybe. I mean, I could still do it. Technically, the sculpting doesn't have to stop. You could tool that on there and then paint over it. Just throwing that out there. I got a little green right here that needed fixing. I'm working on some of these bad areas because I'm fixing to take the camera down, the webcam, and show you a lot of different vantage points, and hopefully, you can see it then because it's getting pretty late. I've been on it for a while. I mean, I want to work my way up to 4-month-long streams nonstop. No, I'm joking. I could do well, I got about 4 hours now. Goodness, it's allowed. I'm allowed to have as long as I want. Y'all gotta kick me out. No. 3 hours? No, no. It says live 3 hours and 50 minutes on my end. So maybe some of it's not processing. We are almost on our fourth hour streaming. Well, I did delay it 20 minutes. Had a harebrained idea. So yeah, one more little touch up with the piece of yellow, and then I'm gonna dismount this webcam and try to give you some different vantage angles. I'll give y'all proper thanks, and then we'll probably close this streaming up until next time, obviously, because I'm dang sure liking it, mainly because y'all like it. Oh yeah, 4 hours now. Yep, it is. Oh, it's 4 hours. I mean, it's not a complaint. I can't believe it. Some of y'all been here the whole time. My gosh. That's both an honor and just weird at the same time. It's like, wow, somebody would watch me for that long. It's taken a long time to accept that I'm even an artist, like a legitimate artist. I'm not the best, but for the longest I'm like, I just dabble. I dabble and I don't. But being over to actually have a system where I can make a face and alter it in theory how I want, that's kind of art, being an artist right there. I'm creating. I'm just a humble artist. I don't think it's all that. It's good, but you know what I mean. I try to keep it grounded. I even had some family drop in tonight. I don't know if they're still hanging out, but that's really cool. A little unexpected. I don't really. I'm supposed to say every time, "Hey, come everybody!" Try to get everybody to come because that's what I'm supposed to do on my end. But it'd be nice if the platform did that for me. If they had an honest system that was like, okay, this channel is legitimately trying and they're doing good right now. Let's send out more notifications or whatever it is that'll help. But that's not exactly how it works. So I gotta do some work. It's gonna take some work. I've been gone and everything. It's crazy. I've been watching you 6 years. I mean, because of the Heart Cane. Oh, the Heart Cane tutorial. Pixel Cane Heart. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I'll tell you a secret. I tried to do another Pixel Cane, but I was using the clay was way too soft. I thought I would use Sculpey Original, the generic stuff, and just tint it different colors, and it was just so mushy. I wound up not doing it. I just mixed it all up into one tone color and used it as an undercoat for something, like a base coat. It didn't quite go. What I'm trying to say is that Pixel King thing didn't quite go like it did the first time, the second time. The clay's got to be a little bit firm. It can't be just super mushy for cane work. Okay, I held my breath for that one. Any of you guys do that? I like this rich color, like the richness of it, meaning it's fully like 100% saturation. It's not shade. There's no shades or anything. It looks very cool. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I could have put that clay in the freezer or even the fridge. I dang sure could have. I don't know. It was a while ago. Like you said, that was a while ago. I just basically jumped out here and started doing things. The first things were air dry sculptures, and then I went from there. I really wanted to fire those things, and when it didn't work, that's when I jumped ship to polymer clay because it has like an infinite work time play window pretty much. It won't dry out in the right circumstances. Like sitting on this marble, this clay will never dry out because the marble, leaches it out at such a slow, small rate, if at any, that it'll hold. It's not water. Water evaporates, and the biggest problem with air dry things is because they put water in it. When that water leaves the material, there's displacement. There's mass displacement. There's several ounces of that was water. So the material has to displace and become less. This is called shrinking. And the shrinkage rate for those types of clays are really high, like 30% or some ridiculous high number. Can't wrap anything hard with it. It'll break. Stuff like that. And I do believe the shrinkage for polymer clay is like it's less than 1%. It's 1%, or it's very little. I'll tell you this: it's at least less than 3%. I can't quote it. Probably look it up on Wikipedia though, or whatever. I remember looking at one time. It was kind of difficult finding the answer, but the shrinkage is it's important. Like if it has, you couldn't take air dry clay and wrap this glass with it, but you could take polymer clay and put a thin layer on it, and it would be fine. That's one of the biggest things. If you put a thin layer of air dry clay on that, it would make like a desert cracky looking scene everywhere, which could be strategically what you're trying to do. Got a little bit of that nervous chatter going on again, guys. I think it's because I know I'm fixing to close the video out, and it's like I hope it does smoothly. Everything goes smoothly. I think it was a pretty successful stream. Nobody got hurt. He's colorful as heck. Uh-oh. Thank you, PJ. I was wondering if someone was gonna super chat me tonight. I have been super chatted every stream, and I want to thank you for that. God bless. It's every little support goes. It helps. It'll make a difference between a check and not getting a check, because you got a threshold on YouTube. You have to make at least $100, or it rolls over. And the channel's gotten so off kilter that there's been where it's been bi-weekly now, trying to get, because that's materials. That's supposed to be my part of the relationship, like the finances, my career. You know what I mean? I'm supposed to be making what, 30,000 a year, or 15, even 12. I'd be happy with 12,000. Well, that's what I make, I guess. Sounds good if you're a kid, like a clever allowance. But I really appreciate it, the support. I didn't mean to go on that much about it, but it's important. And if I don't say anything or thank you or whatever, then it's not going to happen. So thank you, BJ. You helped make this happen. Yeah, you just caught me too, because I'm at the tail end of this stream. Unless you were here the whole time. I wish I had the time to get all that clay off. That's a little nitpicky stuff. And the ears need more pink. There's areas a little washed out still. The yellow is being so problematic. It's so streaky. I just want to clean off certain areas. That way when I show you, this will look somewhat better. Really nothing I'm going to do. See, I did clean it up a little. It's messing up what it looks like a little bit. Not a big deal. So we have here a koala bear. I guess that's the closest thing, a mousy looking koala bear. This is unbaked clay. See, wiggle, 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 wiggle. You shouldn't do that, by the way. Try not to move clay at all. That's what armatures are for, is to keep it stationary. There probably should be an armature inside this. You know what would have been a cool way to do an armature inside this, being that it was after the fact, guys? I could have rolled out that 2-part epoxy into a snake and then wrapped it in Super Sculpey, like a bullseye, and then did all this when they just walked away from it, when that cured in there, these would have been rigid. Pretty cool idea, I think. I could even dug it away and let it bond onto itself. Oh, okay. What do you think about other brands of polymer clay other than Polyform stuff? By Polyform, you mean that Sculpey, correct? Like Sculpey Original, Super Sculpey, Super Firm, that's Polyform. I tried Kato. It's a little different. It smells like brand new floats, like some inner tube or something. It's probably Kato is probably the worst smelling of all of them. But I've tried a little bit of Kato, and I don't know if Primo is the same brand. I think it is. Um, really, just Sculpey, like Sculpey 3. Are you talking about colors? Sculpey 3. Uh, I tried a little Kato. That souffle or scuffle. I mispronounced it in that one video. I tried some of that for jewelry. It's a little lighter. It claims to be a little lighter. But I have not tried Cernit. Cernit. I do believe that's the only one I haven't got a shot at yet. It's supposed to be pretty hard. I guess it holds good detail. But no, mainly I've been sticking to Polyform brands. Not because of anything particular, just usually you just stick with what works, with what's been working. If it's not broke, don't fix it, I guess. I don't know. Well, I can't say that. You should really try all the different types of clay. If you're getting into this clay for your first time and you're asking me like, what should I get? Should I get Super Sculpey, the pink stuff, what I just used, this beige, or should I get the Super Sculpey Firm, that gray, harder stuff? My answer to that is they're about $12 to $15 a piece here in the States, each a pound. You get both. Try both. Maybe even mix a little bit of both. The gray is ultra hard, and you can get unreal details. Like when you press something on there and pull it away, the details are razor sharp. Versus this, look, what I mean by this, if I take this tool and I like stamp down on it and I pull it away, you hear that how it sticks and it just leaves this detail. That's actually pretty detailed right there. The edges are pretty crisp and all. What I'm getting at is the Super Sculpey Firm. It's even sharper, and it holds way, way, way more detail. But arguably, you do lose some of the detail in casting. I guess I heard it somewhere. Both this holds plenty of detail. Let's get that straight. Super Sculpey, it holds plenty of detail in my opinion. As a beginner, I'd say Super Sculpey. The gray stuff's easier to see, but you can tint this. You put a little piece of black in it and tint it. It makes it easier to see. So far, it's just been Polyform. Like earlier, though, I mentioned I want to try some Monster Clay. Yeah, I tried. Thank you. I try to give good advice if I can. Have to, but I'm making this up as I go sometimes, which nobody believes me. It's hard to give advice to something you just made up. It's like, oh well, I'm doing it like this because of this. This is thin right here. This clay right here. I wonder if I could, while it's wet, build on top of it with clay and then paint it again. Now I know once it's painted, you could put this TLS on here, translucent liquid. Well, wouldn't you do that now? I would put a little bit of TLS on here and then just pinch me off a piece and start with my where I put it on there and float it. I'm not doing it, guys. You know, I float it in both directions. Just thinking like how would I fix something that's already been painted if I notice a problem. So what do you guys think about this uh crazy colored paint job? It's very colorful. It's not the greatest thing. Maybe when I get the second coats on there, it'll look a little better. And then we're gonna try to uh hello, hi. Nice to have you here. Um I'm glad you showed up at the tail end of the stream. It's been DVR'd so you can check it out. I would call you by your name, but I'm very terrible at that. And I don't want to offend anybody. So thanks for showing up. Hello. This was a live stream. I'm going to be doing a lot more of them. Hit the bell, subscribe, get that drop down menu and tell me you want all the videos because you can make your own decisions like that. And I'll be doing some more of this. Yeah, he has a crooked smile, but a lot of people do. This side's a little lower. Or you know what? That paint's spent. Yeah, I've been here long enough to where all my paint's spent. If I go up just a teeny bit higher on that side, very little, very, very low. We gotta be really reserved when doing this right here. It helped just a little bit, just that little minute help with the balance. And it's mainly my lining. It's I could cheat and put yellow up on top of this probably and fix it even more. That's what I was talking about earlier. Um, for symmetry, if two sides are off by whatever amount, you can split the difference between both sides instead of doing something so drastic on one side. So what we was gonna do, we got yellow here. At least that's how I think with it. Let's see if I can't run this on this orange just a tiny bit and drop this lower. How's it look? It's still look no, it's a little more even. Let me it's still crooked. It's all good though. Is this side? That side's lower. Okay, the playback is opposite, so that might be messing me up. This is a the low. Yeah, I lowered the right side. It's all right. Smiles are meant to be crooked sometimes. It's character, charm, stuff like that. Those are important words. All right, I don't see anything really left to do. Kind of prattling and dreading actually getting off here. It's been 4 hours and I don't want to go. It's like I love this so much. It doesn't matter what I'm doing or whatever. I just totally enjoyed this. So let me get this off here. I want to show y'all guys. Oops. All right, we gotta put the focus back on auto. And exposure. All right, here we go. Of course, you've been seeing that angle all night, but maybe like this angle, the way the face comes out a little bit. That's pretty cool looking. You know, that's more than cool looking. Wow, that's like in your face. So you can see where some discrepancies, like the yellow is not going all the way across right there. Oop. Just little things like that could be touched up if needed, but it could actually be the vantage. Like right here, it looks a little better. It's just obviously a piece of clay sticking up. So let's try side view. Oh, it's way different than remember when the pictures I sent on Facebook? You can see the weird ear thing that I just decided to do. I don't know. It's something. It's better than nothing. You can hear now. It's hey, did this work or what? I think it worked. This is doable. Like it's a piece of art. It may not be the best, like you know what I'm saying. And we went crazy with coloring it, but I could probably do like other little interesting things. They would be like minute. Like if I did like white polka dots, you know what that is. Just putting a dot of paint on there. I'll do the rest of this off camera, or maybe another little short video. Some simple editing. Try not to get so in particular with it. I wanted to do the other angle. Nice details, huh? Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Fly. Hi. I'm the face behind the, attached to the hands. I didn't do this last time or the other times, but this is pretty much it for this live stream, guys. It's 4 hours, but it felt like one. I'm gonna be doing it again. I appreciate everybody for showing up. A little recap. Thank you, PJ, for the super chat. One day I want to try to do something with that. Like I'm supposed to give a thank you to all of them at the end of them and stuff. Thank you for support. We're gonna be doing some more stuff like that. Streaming. I want to start another project. I could do another face right away. I mean, instead of doing something random and winding up with a koala bear, why not? You know what? You're gonna just see me while I'm talking. That's much better looking. Instead of saying I'm gonna do something random, like pick a name, say something like Bart Simpson, or I'm not gonna do that. I'll just give you an idea. Own to something like I'm gonna make X, okay, and then that's the face that I do. In other words, challenge myself. Actually say, okay, I'm gonna make something specific, and then see if I can do it. That would be a new monkey. Yeah, it is a good, awesome stream. Thank you, and thank you for helping out. Make a new monkey. Is that what you meant? Like that monkey project? You know that monkey project does well. It's the only thing I got on my channel that's air dry. It's like, why'd I do that? Monkeys are fun to make, though. I kind of favor that a little bit. Hi, how you doing? I'm Grumpy. My name is Grumpy. See, this is the super salty firm, the gray stuff, but it's mixed even 50-50 with the pink stuff. But this was a different type of sculpture. I swear it's the whole head. It's like a little bust. I thought about making this into a cane. That would be pretty dope. Or cool, whatever the word is. Same marble eyes, though. See how each set of eyes can pave way to something. I mean, look how different that is. compared to what I just showed you. I got a whole string of them. So we can have a lot of fun with this, guys. But it is at that point where I do have to go. I'm now fishing for things to say. It's been a long night, but a fun one. And I really thank for all of y'all hanging out. Thanks for liking the video, guys. I think I got more likes than I did actual streamers. And I will see you here again soon. I don't know exactly what the next video will be, but it'll be soon. I'm back. I'm trying to be consistent. Try not to just spam a bunch of videos. I want to do some kind of good content. It's got to be good. But then again, you got to see me too. So thanks for being patient with me and working with me. I know this could have been way better. I could do something realistic or whatever, but it was fun to do. I wanted to have y'all in the mix. If you're a part of it, that makes it a special channel, in my opinion. But thank you guys for coming. I'm going to end this stream. This is the end, and I will see you guys here again soon. Thank you so much for watching. Y'all have a good night. Try not to have bad dreams of this colorful thing. Bye bye, everybody.